So fight for a paradise, fight for our life. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. Don't need to be afraid, don't need to look away. You'll never be alone, then show them that we're here to stay. Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Let the truth reveal itself in this chaos. So yeah, fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. I'll be your savior.
Yellow. Welcome everybody to the stream. It's been a... You don't play this game yet? Oh, sorry, Leo. I will say this. I reserve my right to spoil the shit out of this game. I am in the last patch, so... I apologize, but... We are doing Shadowbringers content, so... Can't really promise that I'm not spoiling stuff. Just making sure. Just making sure. I apologize. Regardless, we are back. Go to the Racing Stones. As the game implied. So funny thing is, I started the day in Limsa Lominsa and made my way looking away from the screen. It was a nightmare. I had to look away from the screen for the most part. Like, I had to look above my monitor so I could traverse Limsa Lominsa until I reached the 8th rite and teleport to the inn room, because I needed to be sure I saw nothing being spoiled to me by people's glamours, minions, or emotes. I am aware there are a couple of new things. I don't know, Pixacat. I was just trying to be sure. Like, because there are a couple of things in this game that can be very spoilery without trying, and it's the worst. So I just had to be careful. I traversed to the inn and everything. Did a couple of changes just to make sure that Sammy was up to date according to the passage of time that's been happening. So a couple of things about this. You may notice Sammy looks a little different, just slightly different. So there's something very good though. There's something pretty freaking good about this patch. And it is that they gave our characters my favorite idle pose. I just saw it before getting here. And it's this one. Some of you who may know me and my art are very aware of how much I love the hand on the hip pose. It's my favorite idol pose. You know me or your art or my art? It makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna be using this idle pose from now on because it's my favorite. Arms crossed tend to get in the way of the character to show off your character outfit, and this pose is just perfect to show the character design. It's just perfect because it shows you the complete front without covering it. It shows a bit of attitude. It shows the side and the front of the gauntlets. It's perfect, and it's not distorted by an exaggerated pose. Ooh, Lupin the Mouse, thank you for the donation, dude. Appreciate it. Also, you may notice Sammy is no longer wearing, or rather wielding, Arbert's axe. So, Arbert's axe is currently basically being honored in the in good old I was going to say my inventory, but that makes no sense. Basically, it's taking a rest after all that's been happening. So canonically, for me at least, as far as it comes to Sammy, she went to before leaving Norbrandt and like dealing with one final trip. For now, seeing Graha completely fine now and returned, got the idea from his staff, that according to the game, it's a part of the Crystal Tower. It's a chunk of it. So Sammy got the same idea of bringing a chunk of the Crystal Tower from Norbrandt. So this is basically part of the throne from the Crystal Tower, like that is next to the crystallized Grahatia, and made a weapon out of it. Still, despite all that happened, still connected to that place. And Arbert's axe can rest, at least for now. You may also notice that Sammy's hair changed a little bit. It was getting a little rowdy. She's not sure what's happening, but her hair is not as well taken care of as before. She's getting a little bit more messier than usual. So her hair is a ponytail showing up now. The fronts, the bangs are not as well taken care of. They are a little messier. She's been having lack of sleep. But hey, everything is fine. Also, clothes. You may notice I'm no longer wearing my Shadowbringers outfit because it was very freaking complicated to draw. But besides that, it was time for a change of clothes, you know. So Sammy got herself some new gauntlets. Some new pants found in the Borgia frontier. Some more comfortable boots. And a more breathable vest. Which is nice. So, how are we going to start this? First of all, I am very happy to say that there's a... Okay, wait a second. Can you hear the game alright, by the way? Is the game too loud or too low? 70. Let me know if the game is too loud or too low. So, right out of the get-go, we are gonna be doing MSQ. Main Story Quest. Because I don't want to get spoiled. So, we are going to be tackling the main story. And already very happy with it because it says Alice's Quest. That is great. So, my first thoughts are that we're gonna be dealing with a good old Gobu. Alright, I think that was the name of the kobold. I don't know. We're gonna be dealing with the kobold, hopefully. I think that's what Ali is trying to do. But this patch has really bad audio mixing. It's going to get quiet. Oh no. That's bad? What do you mean? How bad? How bad are we talking? Minus 60 on OBS. You probably had it... I don't know. We'll have to see. Let me know if it's too quiet. For now, Lataro, how you doing? Yeah, because it's the Crystal Tower as focus. Yeah. Which is where I got the idea to get this axe from the other Crystal Tower. I love this cat boy. Also, he's back to having arthritis, which he didn't have when he was the Exarch. So that has to be very uncomfortable. Also, let me see if actually... Do I need to unlock them? Let's see. Emotes. I wonder. Because I know we got a new emote. But I'm not sure if it's like available, or if it's an unlockable. Might be an unlockable. How? I don't know, but I'll have to check that out. There are some painting emotes apparently. Oh, I love that pose! Yes! Let's go do Ali's quest, which is she's actually here. I thought, oh yeah, they were here. I had to know the source. Once again, with my own eyes. If possible, I should steal in person, but the people lent us we were away. But it seems he has not been heard of from late. Such is his way. Also, I've been reading the side stories of this game in the Lodestone. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more and to get used to new tricks I learned the first. To that end, I rounded up Hori and his crew for a spot sparing. Oh, and Graha. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated. Yeah, I remember this. I read Estinian's story from the Lodestone. How these two, these lovely ladies, chased Estinian to the ends of the earth. He was unable to escape them, and it was hilarious. I love you, Tree. It's the squad. Look at this. You could not be asking for anything better. Alice's quest. Carl's eyes light up at the sight of you. Let's see. Oh, greetings, Sammy. Come to look in at our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I have been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they are just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? So, canonically for me, since they arrived, at least for me at the moment, it has to have been maybe a month since the last occurrence. But I'll have to see if they mention a date.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald, to ascertain the truth of the matter. A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh, come on. It's not his fault, guys.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Hey, artista. Oh!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Fuck off.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Fuck you. Not you, Graha, I mean Liz.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
My boy. It's the best
Do not
boy.
be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Look at the shy boy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
He gets so flustered.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
Right.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity.
No,
does it?
because Xenos saved us. Xenos saved the world. Oh, hey, look, a bot. Give me a second, guys. Ban. There we go.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Also, I was to say, can you guys read the subtitles all right? That's something I haven't thought about before, but I'm curious.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Oh yeah, it's a lot to take in, isn't it?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. though his is a power born of the desire for salvation. We have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Flashbacks.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
Nah,
All right, there was one other matter.
of course.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
No shit. Good to know you're still the errand girl.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
You had a cousin?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
You really don't like Liz? She was really boring through Stormblood. Boring and given a spotlight. As far as I'm aware, Roban should have been the one in charge of Alamigo. Not Liz. Not this white savior little shit.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Is it Gobu?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Thank you for the recap.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Oh.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Wow, fuck. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Yes.
I'll come too, if you don't mind.
Yes. You don't even need to ask, man. Come on, let's go.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is the funniest thing because both Graha and Ali love the Warrior of Light. And I mean love the Warrior of Light. They see the Warrior of Light as a hero, and I'm pretty sure they're smitten by it. They reference to it multiple times. Take care, Sylvayer.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, please give me jealous Liz and jealous Graha.
We shall be on our way then.
Fight.
Godspeed.
Yeah, Wimpy, that's what I mean by smitten. When you meet Alizé for the first time in the first... freaking Teslin says that Alizé only talks about you and that she is smitten by you. So smitten is another word for has a crush on you. And Ali just gets all flustered. When your stella is about one can't afford even the slightest slip. Yeah, she's going to grab whatever chance she has to make fun of you. She'll do it. When I set out to save Harrick, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are now lost, I am convinced that the same must be true for the tempered. Let me know if the game is too loud or too low, just making sure. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. Would you say it's better to play on PC or any system is fine? So here's the thing, GeForce. If you have a good computer, play it on the PC. 100% play it on the PC. If you have a good computer. But if you don't have a good computer, the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation... I think it's going to be on PlayStation 5? I don't know. But the PlayStation is fine. It's going to be very slow. But... I don't know. I don't know the differences other than the PlayStation version is slower. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, and when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul, and a number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to wealth of knowledge. Are we going to Master Matoya? Not for the modern scholars, perhaps, but what if the ancient counterparts? I know the Allagans took a more than a passing interest in the subject. Oh, that's true. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it will surely be at the Astronomical Research Facility. Oh god, that place again. Were they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. I have never actually been there myself, but oh, that's true. But I did read reports on Asisla, which means we'll be needing an airship. And I know just the guy. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. I mean, I already am. Everyone just shake their head. Oh, I am so happy right now. Do you have any unique dialogues over here? Ah, no, this is the same one as before. They're just competing. Let me just see if there's anything going on over here. Yeah. God, these empty rooms where characters used to dwell. It's so weird to see the ponytail coming out. And the good thing about the PC is that you can play with either keyboard or a controller. which for me I play with the controller. So I need to find Tataru before I see anyone walking around, because God, I don't want to risk it. I need my valiant steed. So, I was going to say, I'm not going to fly because I want to talk a little bit. So, funny thing is, I've been reading the, it's right here, some of the stories from the Lodestone, and apparently, so this is not set in the game, but let me show you. After they send Graha in the Crystal Tower to the First, after that happens, like immediately after that happens, in the version of this world that was destroyed, Midgard Summer wakes up. Midgard Summer wakes up after the Crystal Tower disappears, flies towards the people like waiting over there, and is like, I've been waiting so long for this to happen. Don't worry, children of man, I'll take care of you under my wing. So, the world that was destroyed by the 8th Umbral Calamity still moves on, with Midgard Summer as protector of humanity. So that world still exists. What the hell? With the very few survivors that are there. Like, not the entire world. Also, what? There's no way. Oh god, it's pink. Is this Tataru's ship? Oh my god, Tataru has her own ship? No. No. Oh, please. Look at her clothes. Is she a pilot? Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I give you the Bonanza, the Science's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends as the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. I love that Tataru is just the crafter of the party. The Bonanza. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Science's fabled coin keeper. I would also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. But that's alright, because we have hired this capable fellow here instead. Who the fuck are you? The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Asisla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard? Oh my god, I love her so much. And I love that name for a ship, the Bonanza. I expected it to be called the Money Bag or something. No, but that's pretty fucking good. I named my ship the Paycheck. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. be it on an airship, on an Amaro, or a chocobo. There is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Taro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Asisla. And Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Classic Alfie. So this is where you had your reckoning with Torle. I wish I had been with you. Yeah. Here's where we fought the Pope. The wisdom of Allah. Yes, surveys his surroundings with an excellent view. This appears to be Helix, which means we're standing in Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time in Asla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records on the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Again, I've been reading the Lodestone side stories, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to read those things. There is one in particular that talks about. I think it's an event. I forgot if it's in the Stormblood. It's during Stormblood, where all the girls from the Scions get together for tea time, and they start talking about like how things are going, and then they just change to crushes, and Ali say just, oh god, there's so many people, and Ali say just starts rambling about how she knows everything the Warrior of Light does, and the freaking Liz and Gistola start laughing like, wow, you're keeping an eye on them, aren't you? It's like, no, it's not like that. Just training. They mention how you help the kids in Idleshire. You are collecting tombstones. You're doing a shit ton of things that they believe you don't sleep, which makes sense. Time for our authority and like an artifact to show what we can do. Let's go. The thing with Brother Graha, not gonna lie. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives. Here's the temporary. The best person we could have brought. Look at this boy. There we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. There's no cure. Give up. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Hey, Stringfellow. Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Owen? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have headquarters in the Hemisphere. We can ascertain details of the Hemisphere control. That sounds familiar, I don't know why. It's such a common name anyway. No, ignore me. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves to the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the Heavy Spear. Yeah, I don't need a mana cutter. I have a fucking bed. Woolululu. Who needs a ship when you have a bed? Let's see. I'm not gonna like freaking the story where freaking what's Estinian is chased down by Tataru and Kryl has to be one of the funniest things I have read. It was a nightmare for him. Oh god, there's so many people. I'm going to put myself over here. God, Ali, you're getting lost. Graha, I see you over there. The Manacores appear to be. You can hear the crowds. I don't words made, but there's a Tatara will craft her own soon enough. Excuse me. If Lake Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell us its number. Where did everyone go? There were so many people. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. Evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Evacuation? Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umber Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base or recharging. Well, surely there must be some way to gain access. Force, for example? If we resort to that, I have an idea. Are we to send a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism? Should prompt the system restart, releasing the logs. As for the suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. I seem to recall that they are known to form a point of stagnant ether. Oh god, you're going to send me chase for a fucking crystal right now? You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that it was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that the lightning aspect of the ether was prone to pulling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as a caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Aladdin knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source. To whom? I must have explored this facility a thousand times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. Oh god, no! The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Hey, Nunto! Very well, it will be my honor to come third. Aw, no, the boy. You can do it. I'm not going to lose. Hiya! Beth, go! Wait, are there more? No, it's only that one. Okay. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Shit. Fuck it. Ugh. Fuck it. Ugh. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Hey man, I worked hard for that bed. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts out of the prize slipped my mind. Is Graha doing his thing from before? I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. It's the same thing. Wait, no dramatic entrance? You have changed. What? No dramatic entrance? He did this. He did the thing. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest to guts hero after all. You're right, Mal. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Sammy, for bringing me here. Oh, my heart. Excuse me. You know what's the worst thing? He's so thankful, so nice, so heartwarming, that I can't stop thinking that they brought him back and they're making you fall in love with him just to kill him. I do not know why, but I am, oh god, but I am afraid of that being the case. You have a shard, then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much a trace of the stuck in Ethan. I realized I had no log, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now may I have the shard? What is that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I have the echo, which I think is the explanation as to why you know the location of things. That is a question I too have been asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Sammy, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. I believe that the reason the Warrior of Light is so good at finding things like locations of items and specific key quest items is because you have the echo. They explain that the reason you can see the AoE marks in the ground from attacks is because you have the echo. Like, that's the mechanical explanation. You're able to see the danger before it happens. So it comes to show that the echo is capable of giving you an extra sense. Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, Pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out of there first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. We need to go after him. I can't let that cat boy alone. Something bad is gonna happen. Well, nothing for it, but it's tight. Yeah, I don't know much about World of Warcraft Moogle, but for you to say that, it's like, huh? Is it that bad over there? Because people seem to go back to World of Warcraft still. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned about iconic corruption. An overview. Sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. You had to write one. Looks like yes. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of either. I am nothing if not practical. Afinon's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. He called it political correctness. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Afinata was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alfinat. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. If people had to write thesis, I went to college, but I went to become a scholar, to summon shit and do heals. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldecian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Blah. Though I consider it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Yeah. God, I can't stop looking at your hands, man. They look like you have arthritis. Good God, it's an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? No, it's a ball. Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Hey, nice rhyme. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Punch it. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Look at this prince. He never ceases to amuse me. Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Toga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use the crisp. Oh god, it doesn't last forever? Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found, iconic corruption. An overview. The report is logged by the author. Please state the password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Ali. You can do it. Password is, password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Sandy. Password. Bootylicious. Okay. Graha, we need to do this the good old fashioned way. 0000 0001 0002 0003 0004 00. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, is the password Koopa? Open sesame. Password? There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. A ball is gonna get its ass kicked. What did that thing just call me? Oh, come on. The two passwords I know are going to be my guess. Ah, oh, damn it. Courage. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be the task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax a machina into cooperating, it is them. You're not wrong. Come, let us bear the note back to the rising stance. I love you, Ali. I love Ali say so much. Password. I already have too much food and I can prepare this. Give me the money. No, wait. Oh! Fine, let's try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we are doing it my way. I love you, Ali. Do not change. Do not change. Blip. Threat detected. Reviving the legacy. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Ambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. What was Sid doing during? Oh yeah, the freaking mechs. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Yeah man, it's been a month since you woke up. That's my canon. I give people to recover a month. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Password. I'm so stupid. Also, I forgot to read that. To explain in World of Warcraft, nothing is mandatory. No quests, no expansions, no raids or dungeons, nothing. You can bypass all of it if you want. Which means when you get to the end, the game must assume you have done literally nothing. Okay, yeah, that explains the difference in storytelling. So as far as the game is concerned, you have never interacted with any characters, never defeated any bosses, never saved the world, nothing. Fuck. How are you supposed to make a meaningful interaction with any of them? Why would you care? I am pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. Yeah! I take it you have news to share, so do I. Kryle's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Wonderful news, Sammy. Tataru contacted Sid in our behalf, and he is on his way to here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Huh? What transpired at the Alliance Council? Would you like this? Would be so kind, Kryle. Ooh. Yeah, what's up? What happened? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Dome and allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Oh yeah, because Xenos doesn't give a shit. Xenos doesn't care about leading the country. He just wants to fight. He would be he would be in control right away, but he doesn't care. What happened? Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions on the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the third? I think that's what it means, or is it Lord? Illard. No, third. A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Oh yeah, no, that's That guy. Jetsuyu's brother. So wait, the third Legion aligned with Lord Nerva. Oh yeah, because Jetsuyu's brother is the one pulling all of this. Xenos doesn't care. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took Jetsuyu and Asahi? These bodes well. Hey, Green Star. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We are hoping that Thancred and Orianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. They just come back. He's just been sitting in the throne for like 2 weeks. He's bored. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. And his murder boner is huge! Yeah, imagine this game, but all the characters you interact with are like, who are you? Oh, yeah, that would be gross. I would hate it. I would despise it. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alfinod and Gistalda have been called upon to aid them. Are we going to deal with a third freaking Leviathan? So long as we are dealing with the temperate, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But we can develop a treatment of for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I shall see these as soon as he arrives. We have made the respite cozier than ever. You have got to love it. I understand you took a little trip to As's lair. Raha made himself useful, I trust. Potatoes! Potato squad! The potato sack! The potato batch. I'm working on it. We are harvest. Give me 1 second. The home fries, yes! Oh, that's way better. That's way better, the home fries. A little lack of respect, but still. Warning, his sign is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Uh-oh. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure couldn't change the whole world. Are you okay, Graha? At long last. Oh, he's nervous. That's the blood pressure. That is cute. That's why I love to talk with these like characters when they are around, because you can tell small little things about them. Like he's like, oh, finally, and then no, he's detecting the blood pressure. He's getting nervous. He has met Sid though. Like we traveled to the Crystal Tower together for the first time. Sid. Give me 1 second. It's been so long. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Yeah, it's been what, a year? 2 years? Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Huh, I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. No! No, we did Alexander, sir. Oh, he has his theme playing. We did Alexander. He should be aware that that's possible. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted me to help with something, was it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this elegant report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever, and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. One suitable configure a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use... Oh, the music is very low. I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Ram Bros. It contains an elegant dictionary. A dictionary? Straight up. Good thinking. I'll translate the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. I can't get over Ali thinking the password was password. And I'm gonna lie, I said the same thing, so I'm not criticizing. I am happy. The hell was that? Looks like it's finished. Let's see. I'm in. Freedom. Freedom. The password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Hey, we hacked the system. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This is something I wish was voiced. Also, I love that style. Oh wait. This report seeks to provide an overview of mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium. No one element being more prominent than the other. I love this class. Literal PowerPoint presentations, I get it. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, what is that? By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause... Oh yeah, it's Sephiroth. Would cause a subject ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as supernatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh, yeah, it's the same as the Sin Eaters. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributed to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of delighting the sense, just pull out the popcorn, sense of self-rendering the subjects vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thought of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. What? In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. That's why you have to try with mice first, man. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Non-essential. Fuck off. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision. And for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of the iconic corruption. End of recording. Is it gonna make me money? Is it gonna lead to more power? Non-essential. Next. Ooh, a watermelon that splits in half. Yeah, make that one. So not even the Alagans were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. Yes! True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, he may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its role. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. I think that's the same facts here. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories. Oh, that's a mouthful. Separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we should theoretically drown incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I'll share my thoughts regarding this in a moment after the cutscene, so because there's something ringing in my head that I need to say. See, the theory seems sound, and our experience reading Light Corrupted would help us identify the suitable memories of for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminating in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis of a cure. Then perhaps it is better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reasons to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it will take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly could not say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, what do you suppose Owen logged his reports behind the password? Took it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You too. Round up as many Magitech terminals as you can. Find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? So something was introduced during this conversation that is concerning to me. Because they tend to show you stuff that's going to come into play later. They show how someone who is subjected to exposure, to too much exposure to the icon's influence, turns into a monster. I feel like that's going to come into play later, and I am not going to like it. I am afraid. Suffice it to say, I should be of whatever help I can. All those magic terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Totaro. Something should put a price on it. Give me that. You're getting there, Sammy. One step at a time. Yeah, Wimpy. That's why I went to sleep early. So I could play for the rest of the day. Or not the rest of the day. I have other things to do. But until that time's gone. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like all times. Oh, Wimpy, same. I have been going to sleep at 6 or 7 in the morning and waking up at 2 p.m. Yesterday was the worst because I went to sleep at 5? No. I went to sleep at 6 and woke up at 9 a.m. And it's like, I only slept 3 hours. Yesterday was horrible. Wow, right. Well, where Hatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum. To fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. I love this pose! Yes! In that case, I'll trust Sammy and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Taken to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in Holy See, I believe. If it is the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. No, let's go together though. Okay. But yeah, they introduce the idea that when a creature is overexposed to the icon influence, they turn into monsters. I don't recall that. That is somehow news to me. Either I completely missed it, or it's just been introduced. In which case, I am afraid, because they introduce it for one reason and one reason only, because it's going to come into play. Yeah, it's the same principle as the Sin Eaters movie. It's the same principle, but we have confirmation that it works with primals, because the things that happen to each of them is similar, but different, if you know what I mean. It comes from a different yet similar source. So it makes sense, but I never thought about it. Because people who become thralls are usually just hypnotized into following orders of and praying for the icon. So that got me by surprise. Yeah, no, they show you. Okay, so we have seen. Okay, guys, again, we have seen the primals be hypnotizing people into praying for them. We have seen primals possess bodies, yes, and we have seen primals use creatures as vessels. What is new to me, as far as it comes to primals, is that if you pray to them and you're exposed to their influence for too much of that, they turn into monsters, which is the same principle as the Sin Eaters. But now we have confirmation that it works the same as with the primals influencing people. That's what I mean. Not that they turn into the primals, not that they can be possessed, no, they turn into monsters like the Sin Eaters. And Wimpy, have a good night, dude. Have a good nap, dude. Take care. Don't overexert yourself. Welcome back, Mr. Sammy. How may I serve you this day? So you're after Cerulean. In that case, please present this note to our engineer in the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. I love that this character knows me, because of all the shit I've been doing here in Ishgard, like with the machinist and all. So it's like, hey Sammy, how you doing? I think that's okay. I love that like when you go to, if you have been doing the Arcanist route, and you go back there, did I just see something? Okay. And you go there, they recognize you. Oh, hey, Warrior of Light. What brings you here? And it's like, oh, you know this person, yeah. I love that. I love that they recognize you. It's so great. Ugh. Cerulean, you have come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you got the coin. I mean, I have a note. I'm low on funds. Well, now a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Now that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me. It is, isn't it? Glares at World of Warcraft. Like, despite your character or all playable character. The boy!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I love you. Let me say. Oh, let
As
me
you may
say
have
something.
heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Oh, I am so happy. And he's like,
To that
yay.
end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hi. How you doing?
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
I am so happy to see him. I don't know why. I have this warmth in my heart. Oh.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Oh, let me choose what to say.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
That delivery does not fit the character model.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Oh, hell yeah. I love free stuff.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Oh, look at all those barrels. Man, we just stole all of it. Are you sure? You only needed one barrel. No, it's okay. No, we need more. No, let me stay. No, I want to hug Hamrick. No. Please. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, that is... Oh. They got me by the nuts, and now they take me away. Okay. That was too short. That was too short. I wanted more conversation with Emmerich. That's upsetting. That was so nice, but so upsetting. Is Ali okay? You okay, girl?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
What? I did it by myself. Look at this. Look at these hands. Look at these guns.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more, now that I look at it.
Did they change his voice? That did not sound like Sid.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
That
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's the boy! He's back! That son of a bitch!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
That son of a bitch, Nero!
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Also sounds off. I don't like this. This feels weird.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
I don't like his voice. This is not Sid. This is not Sid. I don't like that voice. You know what happened?
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate.
Okay, now it's...
I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yeah, his voice is too deep and growly. I think Sid has been smoking.
They joined the wrong army.
I think Sid has been smoking. To be fair, it's been a couple of years. Belexac, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, he sounds different. I will say canonically, either Sid has been smoking too much, or it's been a long time. He's got a cold and he's sick right now. I'm gonna have to go with that logic because he sounds awful.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Sid, you need to lay off the smokes, man.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Oh, my throat hurts just listening to you. Alcohol will do it too, yeah.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I'm glad to see them back in the main story, though. Look at this! Yay! She's so sleepy. Whoa. That's not good.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Huh? Watch sounds the same.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
No, it doesn't sound the same. Like, Sid didn't sound like he was forcing his voice before. Right now, he sounds so weird.
Oh!
No!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Are you sure they didn't change his voice actor? Because it doesn't sound the same.
There.
No.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck is with this voice direction?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I need to share something on my I actually need to Google this. Something sounds off. Yep, they changed Sid's voice actor. Straight up, it's someone new. Nah, there are no reports of why.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Worst case scenario, the actor probably got COVID. I don't know. I would need to investigate that more, but I don't know why they changed his voice actor.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I believe Sid got into the sauce or smoking. One or the other. That's my explanation right now. And I hate it. Too much yelling at his employees? Oh yeah. No, he has been yelling at Nero. He has been yelling at Nero so much, his voice just... he lost his voice. Yeah, April, COVID, I know. Still don't like it. I'm going to criticize it regardless. It's still a product that they released. So we finally have it, the cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success in the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us, but I can't help but feel my counterpart in the ironworks. For my counterpart in the ironworks. Alas, the Ironwood's crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do, yet brief though of time together was, it was bloody good to see them, but not to hear them. Am I right, Graha? Kill me. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I'm quietly confident. Well, if we are to test it in some, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. You will find, I'm sure of it, as long as you exercise due caution. Yeah, it's just all about being careful. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, you will be fine. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We have kept Gabu waiting long enough. I thought I could contribute much towards what comes next, so I should cheer you from afar. Best of luck with the treatment. We'll be praying for your success. Let's go. Hey, I can pay for free this one. Yeah! Let's go to Limsa and look away from the monitor for a bit. It's a miracle Dispatch came out this year. Yeah, I know. But couldn't they get someone who sounded similar at least? I don't know. Anything? Yes, guys. Also, I haven't seen the new set. I've been focusing on going through the main story quests, and that's it. Were they expecting for us to not notice that the voice actor changed? Who knows? It's all COVID's fault. Feliz Covidad. Hey, Ali. Oh, wait, Graha? This plain Alice is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have hand in it, I shall do all my power to bring him back. Let's go. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. I think it was a post on Reddit. It's not an announcement. It's someone making Reddit posts. But the actor sounds so different. It's not him.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good?
Gabu.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Please. Please work.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Big. Shafet.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Oh yeah, some big sacks of ether.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
I have so much ether.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
You get an oink. Oh, God damn it, Wimpy. Give me a second. I need to do something real quick. Someone for spoiler watch? Yeah, give me a second. Go to Twitch to do this. Channel. Okay. Yeah, apparently I cannot do this from OBS, so I need to go here. So, Wimpy, you have been helping me a lot here. I'm gonna give you one of these. And Moogle. Yeah, Moogle too. No worries. No need to stay here, guys. It's not obligatory. Huh. There we go. Hey, who's there? You stole it. No, yes. Let's see if we succeed. I'm certain of it. We need to but to have faith. Oh god, everyone is just piled in there. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. But I want to see the thing, though. Hey, radio. Welcome. Nah, no need for the fear of the responsibility, Moogle.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Oof.
But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric.
Give me 1 second.
And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
There we go.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's any consolation, she is in awe of your work. They are both so childish. Tell her yourself, or A. No, I'm not going to reveal her secrets. Don't tell me, tell her. Have a conversation.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh! Speaking of which... Ali?
Alisaie, are you all right?
Yeah, that's this deliveries, man.
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Gaboo! The boy lives!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah, that you almost fucking die right now. For one. That's gonna take a while.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Yeah, so those already transformed cannot be cured. At least not like this.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
That's something that they keep repeating through the game, to the game's story. Those who we can save and those... It's just
Maybe we can't,
reality.
or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I thought you were talking about yourself. We need to go to Master Matoya. No, Wimpy, the ceruleum was so they could decipher the machina. It was not to cure. Ceruleum was not needed for the cure. It was to find the magic for the cure. Ceruleum is not for this though. It was computer fuel. It was not for the cure.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I don't like this voice for the Gabu. Sounds odd. And thus Gabu threw himself from the highest tower in Limsa, because he went to the left where there was nothing. Give me that money. I can make food. Stolen. We did it. We brought Gabu back, and if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angela, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done it so with far better grace had I known where we would go on to achieve. Yeah. Alicia will be exhausted from her efforts. But you wouldn't think so too. Look at her now. She is ready to press on. She was walking like a zombie. Also, I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Ah, you mean the ceruleans, the ones you can save on fire? Ah, yes, everyone's cure being set on fire. Cure of living. Like Master. Oh, that's where we get the new dungeon, isn't it? She will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make her pay. You see, it's been very long since she made it back. I say at least a month. God, traveling to Matoya's cave is such a fucking pain though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that so far has been my biggest disappointment. Seed's voice. I am not a big fan of it. Like at all. I mean, things could be 3 weeks at least, right according to the last 5.3 cutscene. Really? Do they mention how long? Because I stated for myself at least. Really? They said it and I missed it. Huh. For me, it felt like a month. I didn't know they established like right away. Okay, sorry. Good to know that my assumption was right then. You see, I'm good at telling the time passing in this game. Canonically for me, it's been at the very least a year since we started the game. 2 years is what I would like to believe. That is my canon. To accomplish the things that these people do accomplish, it has to take a lot of time. It just says some days. Okay, nah. Then you don't know if it's like depending on. I thought they straight up said 3 weeks when you say it like that. So I'm just going to assume it's been a month. Oh, what? Oh. I'll see. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Y'shtola. What a lot they will talk about. Do you remember? Do you remember when last we came here? It was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me then that they would have been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You'll live and learn, eh? What's up? What do you have in mind? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Oh yeah. Poe Werewolves, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host, dude. I appreciate it. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. I will not miss this. I need to see this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh please, sassy grandma.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Sounds different. Or I haven't talked to her in so long.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
I need to listen to her a little bit more.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
Okay, no, yeah, okay. It's just been so long since I heard her talk.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, she doesn't want to let her know she respects her.
mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
He's a nervous boy.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I also have a soft spot for cockboys.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul.
Yeah, that easy. Good old porxies.
Just, I say. Though
Yeah.
we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Oh. Nah, man, that's how we get into the whole artificial intelligence situation. Robots making robots.
Ugh. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Would you go in mine, Master Matoya? Oh, non-stop porking around. So many porxies. A porxie that produces porxies. What an inspired idea. What a terrifying idea. By the way, Sammy, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Yeah, you like to talk out of your heart, man. What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Moldy old hole, she really must miss the place. In case you have ever wondered, Alphinaud got his innocent streak from our mother. And it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Y'shtola. Give me a second, I need to... Just getting my food ready. I got dish. Matoya is like your grandmother? I love a good old sassy old grandmas. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's, what, a dungeon? Ugh. I mean, not wrong. Feral familiars, oh great. I may have a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to my guest quarter. I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only to tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. I'm still doing here. Off to the Marquis quarter with you. I'll join you when I'm ready. Go on now. Shoo! Don't shoo me, Master Matoya. Come on! So the weirdest thing is, I don't remember if they talked about it. Please correct me if I am missing something, because I don't remember right now. Whatever happened to the whole ether distortion? Is that fixed? You know how some of the familiars were like losing ether? Because that has been not brought up again so far. And I don't remember dealing with that. Yeah, because I remember that was due to the whole the dealings in the first and the rejoining, plus the freaking bioweapon that absorbs ether. So I think I found the entrance. Brrr. Just waiting on everything to spawn. There we go. The grass could certainly do with a trim. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Y'shtola for remembering the city as it once was. Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Added to the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we had the markings of an adventure. Aw, he's so excited. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Greetings, Rebecca, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern. wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a brew, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see that you do not lose your way. Now then, Rabbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Matoya's Relic! So, yeah, we just started, Stringfellow. As much as I want to do this with the NPCs, I haven't experienced that yet. I want to go with freaking Graha though. Oh hell yeah! Let's bring in the crew. Who else wants to jump in? Pizza Cat. No worries, Wimpy. I am sure we are not going to be short of people to find, but still. Anyone else? We need a healer, I think. For the sake of time, you're gonna be going in. Look at these twins over there. Matoya's Relic. Oh, that's the new tombstone. Tombstone of Revelation. I need to exchange my old ones before I forget. Looking for a healer. Should not be difficult. Unless, I guess. Oh man, my only complaint about this expansion, well, this patch so far, is Sid's voice acting. And the fact that Emeric's scene was so short. Whoa. Okay, I don't get to eat. I wanted more Emeric. No, I forgot this fish.
Right.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Uh-oh. Puzzles? Oh no. The clay can be had at the clay cauldron, Ribbit. Throw the sport toy. Okay, go get the clay. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down that pest that barred. Oh god. Okay. I may be overthinking the whole listen to the Pirogos. Maybe as simple as just follow the path. The tone almost wants to go into Bippity Bappity Boo. Not gonna lie, it has that sense, that tempo that makes me think of Bippity Bappity Boo. Let me know, guys, if the game audio is too loud during combat, because it tends to do that. Can you hear me all right? That's what I mean. Allow me to assist you with the grab. Magic! Whoa, never mind, just throw us, okay. Of course it's intentional, it's a bitty boo. Badababuda. Oh. Sound is good for you? Okay, good. I want to be sure the sound of combat does not muffle me. Like, that's the main objective. I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Ah, it's you! It's me! Bye-bye! You can finish the patch content in 9 hours. That is terrifying. I might try to take my time then. I don't want to go through all of it in just one day. Then again, I don't want spoilers. There's always that issue. Oh, the clay is just across the way. You need to what? Extracted from the moment. Yeah, let's go. Get him. Hard rock. Yep, tank buster. Got it. Okay, let's get you out of there. Oh, I miss this music. What is that going to do? What is that? What do I do? Let's see. Okay. Just keep it away from your companions. Got it. You know what? Let's bring you to the middle. Just for the sake of not ruining that. Now that I know you have a radius. Oh. Stone Age. Really? Hard Rock, that's the Tank Buster. Got it. Get the fire turret. Get you away from those, I don't know if you heal from that. Get away from that. Okay. I'm not sure if you can evade. Oh god. Okay, it has a second swing. I can crispy. You also read extremely fast, I guess. Yeah, I'm very slow when it comes to that. Big help. Is there any way to evade that? I don't think there is. It's just take it away from your... Don't stand there! Oh. That must have hurt. Don't look at me. It's your fault, you stood there. Ooh. Oh, garbage. Actually, maybe. I'll grade it anyway. Sure. Just to get the water flowing again. Oh, you need to aim them at the vortex. Gotcha. Didn't know that. I thought it was a take the hit moment. Just aim it away from your friends. The more you know. I need to pay better attention to mechanics, I'm gonna lie. Uh-oh. No. Apparently there's a new cosmetic in the nickel saucer named Angel Wings for 500,000. I have 1 million saved up. I might get that later. Yep. I think I'm gonna be able to eat. Why did I have to get the food when the dungeon was coming? Out of all the times. Did I anger our healer? What is that? Nixie, what the hell is that? Let's play, let's play. Yeah, that's a Pokemon. Oh god. Oh god. I saw it. I see this is like the safe spot, right? Yes! I saw it! Aha! You cannot trick me. Unless... Such fun, more water. We need more water. Can I stand here? No? Oh god, bad idea. Okay, don't stand there. Got it. Or do? Stand close to... Oh, go to this one. Got it. Die, Nixie! Shower power. God. I am so glad I was able to identify that. Not gonna lie, I feel very proud of myself of something so obvious. Crash Smash. How does that work? How does that work? That one I don't know. No place to go with those, so they're just a evasion. I forgot about that. I got distracted by the AoE. Ooh, what does this look like? What the fuck is this? What is this freaking rainbow lava? Matoya, what the fuck do you have down here? It looks gorgeous, don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. But what the fuck? I guess we're fighting you later. Greed. Greed everything. Actually, what's this play called? Astriana Flamer's Fantasia. Flames Fantasia, got it. Yeah, it can be blue, but look at all this shit. It can be purple, green, pink. Moises over here. Slimes. I'm not risking getting a few trips together. Just in case. We're not sure. I don't know, but the fact that this is down here has me very concerned. Like, oh, it's so magical and pretty. Yeah, but why though? There's a city on top of this. Go, Moises. Yes, kill it. You're a pain in the ass. Die, Squidward's house. going to become a bridge? No. Thank you, Moses. Huh. Wait, no fight? Oh, because the third fight is the final boss. Keep forgetting about that.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Aww. What? Aww.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Beat the shit out of this queen pig. She knew what she was. Oh, it's so cute. Porcine porcelain, mother porcine. It's so cute. Die, pig! Yeah! Mother porksy. Tenderloin. Final Fantasy. We're fighting a. Uh oh. Nailed it. What the fuck? What is that? Oh! Oh god. Potions and shit are falling from the... Oh! This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I like this. That was a fun one. That was a very fun one. Minced meat. Ow! That was a tank buster. Got it. Okay. Now what to look out for? Find her quickly or you'll be in a world of pain. What? Okay. Ugh. There she is. You bitch. I say we use Mother Porksy against the Prime. We use... Oh god, you know what? I have a feeling... Oh no, never mind. There's already a Porksy mount. Can you imagine Mother Porksy as a mount? Just with that attire. It looks adorable. Ow, I forgot. A primal pick. Man, we just go fight Xenos on riding this thing. Kill her! Limit break! Yeah! You know what I want to draw now? I want to draw Master Matoya fucking tired and annoyed. Ooh, what does this look like? Because every time someone wants to do, oh, I would love this. I would love this for my. This will look so cool. Look at this. Sadly, it's for DPS. Look at that. I hate that this is for a DPS though. I can see myself doing this multiple times. I want to see the defending one. Has good music. It's not that difficult. I want to draw Master Matoya annoyed because she has to get here every time someone wants to do the dungeon. Here I go again. What is the hard mode going to look like? Take care, Ranger. No, she's dead. She's so cute.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
More ether. Master Matoya and a lawnmower. I can give you some. I have a shit ton of ether. Master Matoya on a lawnmower. Oh, you see that sprite? Look at that!
That should suffice.
Over here. I didn't get a chance to look at the area. But there's just a bunch of little details there. Since we had a random, I didn't want to stare too long
Let's
to the
set
area.
it to work then, shall we? I want to see some proxies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
I mean...
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
I love this old lady so much. You can do it. And there's the warrior. Oh. Yeah, the class sprites are just all over the place. More Porksies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
A heaven of Angelos? Yeah, sounds about right.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
No.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I love you, sassy grandma. I need to look around this map more. Forgive me, this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Yeah, no, I am with you. It looks adorable, don't get me wrong, but why? Oh, more bots. Thank you, Moogle. Given it was her first time making a Porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though she did have Angela for inspiration. Yeah, we're all proud of you, Ellie. I am, especially. I don't see Gishtola anywhere, I think she's not here. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Gishtola. They are as peas in a pod, aren't they not? You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust. Yeah. Let's see, Brilliant Minds, Rapier Wits, Humor drier than Tannelan. Appearances aside, I'd say the two Matoyas are mirror images of each other. As I follow your deeds through history, I came across the names of a great many distinguished individuals such as Commander Hext and Master Matoya, and it has been a delight to meet them in the flesh. I heartily look forward to making the acquaintance of the rest, not least the Azure Dragoon. the Admiral's resolve. Well then, my friends, let us return to the Interlominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer of Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure Els Anadians. Yeah, they know me for fuck's sake. I am their savior. It's fine. I need to wish it, and we should get an audience. Come on, you can load the NPC. There's so much being loaded right now. My friends, what brings you here in this day? This is not voiced. Is this true? But the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I have been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. Oh, everything is going so well. Yeah, what's going to go wrong? You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take a more close rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they harbor symptoms of it. Not wrong. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for what? I don't remember that. Grand way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, a struggle with the Hagen, for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who had listened and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Bilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Oh god. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Acting through the friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the three pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace will founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sigurd, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us. What is this? A Poison King scenario but with pirates? Haha, I am the second in command. I poison my king so I can control the place. Gizmodis, but they have learned not of any value. Leave it to us. Because no one else can do it. I am the only option. Johan knows for the truth. Whatever this Sigurd wants, we'll find out. Yeah, like, why would your second in command be someone who does not respect authority? That is dangerous. I know not of this city. Say what I have read and heard the passing. So in this matter I will follow your lead. The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately falls on the Lominsans to make a peace with their neighbors. Yep. By the way, of a first step. I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know what this secret. If you could approach the pirates, Sammy, the rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers. Not really. It was his own subplot. We can't fix everything. And it's in character for Xenos to get rid of it. It was not a it was not a hand wave thing that it can be ignored, because I know Xenos got rid of it, and I believe in my boy, but I also believe that Black Rose is going to come back into play. There has been a lot of more fucking bots. Look at this. They don't even try anymore. No, Ninja, that's because you're thinking small. Black Rose was a big point that was obliterated by a bigger point. But that does not mean it's gone. It was introduced, and I'm expecting it to be coming back into place. Sorry, because I already feel. I feel like the stupid Jitsuyu's brother is gonna try to use Black Rose, because of course he's going to betray Xenos. There is no way he's happy serving Xenos. He's going to try to betray Xenos and using Black Rose for it. At least those are my first thoughts so far. Curious about the card, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save the bloody executioner experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved, this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Talaska permits us to attack only Guardian vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So no then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with the rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. You know, I kind of almost really want the case to be that I'm already I kind of brew a bunch of theories as to what can happen. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't believe, more often I'm just spitballing and see what sticks. One of them is that I'm almost hoping to see a black rose bomb going off, like a gamma freaking explosion from the Hulk. And Xenos gets in the way and saves us from the Black Rose because he's like, fuck this thing. I cannot let you die because of something so stupid, and he sacrifices himself to save us. That will be the dumbest thing that I will be in love with. You want to know about the card? It's a willy bugger if it's what it is. Found so I know, it's a gas, I know. But that's what I mean, like I want something to, like, he sacrifices himself to save us from the origin of it or some bullshit like that. This place is hill first sight. There was a time we raised to execution as fair to pick Empire's fleet and maybe. Best case scenario, we team up with Xenos to fight Yotsuyo's brother. What the fuck was his name again? Well, the Asian that was inside. It was something stupid. Fandango or something like that. Fandango. No. Yeah, Sahi, but the Asian, I think it was Fandango. Yeah. Fandaniel. Nah, okay, you can understand the confusion. Get the first pick of producer for your trouble. See, quality stuff is working price. This was passed on the sisters who can sail account or getting all wounded with a child. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think of myself, a life of peace and quite a rainbow bed. Yeah, Fandaniel. Thank you. I'm like a Fandango or something like that. No, Fandaniel. Yeah, basically he goes the Sabusa way. I almost want that to be the case, but I don't think it's going to. I want my boy. I need that freaking fight boner to go. The murder boner. I don't want him to be interesting ninja. I want him to be a murderous psychopath. So here's the thing. I was talking about this the other day. I know people bitch about Xenos not being that interesting, but it's because Xenos is not entirely a quote-unquote character. He's simple. He just wants to fight. He wants nothing else. There are a couple of things that have been introduced to us regarding him, and that I've been brewing some theories about. I love Xenos because he's so simple, he's great to me. Like, the fascination he has with combat, I love it. It's that simple. But there's something else. Oh, you're talking about Flamingo. Well, yeah, we were, okay. Ninja, to be fair though, we were just introduced to it. We were just introduced to Flamingo over there. For Xenos, I am very interested because a couple of things have been introduced about him. He has the dreams of the destroyed city of the ancients. He has dreams of that constantly. Apparently that's what they said. Also, Xenos appears to be not normal birth, because even his father called him a monster. Either we believe it's because of the way he acted, but I think it's because of something else. I think Xenos was not born, he was made. I think he was made by Emmet. Because when Xenos defeats Elidibus implies that, talks about Xenos, and he says, he's something like, damn, did Emmet Silk actually do it? Or did Emmet Silk manage to do it? I believe Xenos is a product of one of Emmet's experiments and plans. And there's something going on with that, and I'm very interested. Like, that would explain why he's so inhuman. Yeah, we don't know. We have no idea. That's just me throwing my theories out of the knowledge that I gather. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day. Dude, I want missions where we just go shopping. Let's go. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? We haven't been introduced to a mother, or a mention of one. So there's that. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sika turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries with the Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy the better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Oh, they are dealing with these freaking crystals. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Those dumb motherfuckers, despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes, and the Thalassocracy. Neither Titan nor Leviathan had made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds and Sahagin lacked the means of which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are the best divesting from their crystals? Or indications point in conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as of yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. But who are they selling the crystals to, though? No, maybe? No. To the Guardians? No, they would not be using crystals. Let me talk to Graha! Talk to Graha! There we go. If Alfinal's theory proves well-founded, it will go some way to explain the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Yeah, they need war. Do you remember how Alfinal pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Ilmore? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Salamanca, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Those son of a bitch! Undercutters! I knew it's a bot! After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oscon's Embrace in Lower Lanusia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Who would be needing crystals other than the Beastmen? Like, I would almost want to say the Guardians, but only for weaponry and stuff like that, not for summoning primals. And crystals are just about everything. They can be used for a lot of things. That is true, just in the market, not normal. That's true. I might be overthinking it. It's just manipulation of the market. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied with the admiral. The science not least of all. Compared to yours and Sammy's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Krach is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too gentle to be mixing with the society underbelly. Genteel? Oh, genteel. But very well. I leave it to you, Krach. You can do it, boy! I believe. Got business with me, cowboy? You are the crystal wholesaler? How can you say no to that smile? That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want with the crystals for? Oh no, he's breaking under pressure. You're a magic user, come on! Don't look at us, you idiot, you'll give yourself away! Oh, I see, you're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you've got there. Yes! Correct! That is right, I am indeed a weaponsmith and I use none but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that it's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. I don't like that. I don't like this. Don't give yourself away. No, it's a trap. They're gonna try to steal it from him. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Nope, it's a trap. My cowboy is in trouble. We need to save him. I'll kill him. This requires the big spoon. Why, hello everybody. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal XR, you think Graha would be a better actor? Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember that to thank Tataru. They went into a tunnel quietly now. I don't trust. Go, let's save the cat boy. We can't leave him there. Look at that. Look at these shifty looking assholes. You don't find any finer. Look at that shitty face. Especially not for the price. Do you even have money, Graha? Did I give you your allowance? I forgot. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's why you worry. They are from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Ogomoro. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much do you want? Of Gomorrah, taken from the cobbles, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Show your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Oh, how cute. You have a gun. Do you know who you are? Come on, really? That gun is enough to scare us? I am Sigurd, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves, we know who you are, science. And we also know you have been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes from being the only true pirate crew left in... Oh, fuck off. Let me kill him. I'll do it. So we have established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. Would it? You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Shall Lim Salaminsa make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind... Oh god! I clicked the button. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say nothing about the Beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clover, you lot Storm, you Gamaru, and batter Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. Oh, fuck you. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit of for Limsa and went after them. But with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on. Except the beastmen, so let's cap that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your reviews, it is true that you haven't broken no laws.
Extra
That being so, ooh, Papusa Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, that appreciated. And now back to your regularly scheduled potato adventures. How goes the things, bro? It's going pretty well, a lot of fun. Beware of spoilers. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalicia. Trust she won't turn down the invitation. That is such... Come on, it's such an obvious trap. Like, why do you think... Here we go again. Right into an obvious trap. Are you going to give me a drink to drink and get poisoned and fall asleep again? I am ready. I swear to God, if I drink something and I get poisoned again, I'm gonna be upset. Ugh. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Yep. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet either qualified to meddle in Luminsen's affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiation table, we have yet played our part. Yeah, but it's a booby trap negotiation table. Ooh. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Karhatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass an invitation to the Admiral. See, you let cocky amateur villains like this think they are in control and prepare for their sudden but inevitable betrayal. I mean, you say that, Moogle. You say that, but we both know they are not going to prepare for the obvious betrayal. They always fall for it, no matter how obvious it is. Yeah, she has the reputation of falling into traps. All the time. It always works. Like as much as I hate to admit it, it always works. Because the game won't let me have a brain. One room will join. Yes, give me there. I was loved that in D&D. You fool! You walked right into my trap, unarmed. I'm a monk. I just carry a sword. You fool idiots. The Astalicia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Amiel will be marching right into the corals then. I hope we don't end up regretting this. You know it's a trap. While we have no assurances Sicard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without this discussion. No, wait! Welcome back, my friends. Yeah, what's poppin'? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I will have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I will have the Scions present to bear witness. Oh yeah, that looks trustworthy.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
What?
You can shove your piece!
Oh, fuck you.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Wait. The name does sound familiar. Wasn't he one of the guys that was working in the very first quests when you fight the golem? Because the name does sound familiar.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
But where's your boss then?
Pirates till we die!
The boss is obviously poisoned.
Take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
But I don't know what to do other than stealing from people. What am I supposed to do? Get a job?
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
Survive!
And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Well, that sounds like
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
League of Lost Bastards, that sounds cool.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Don't trust it, he's a trap.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
No, it's a trap. He's going to cheat. It's so obvious he's going to cheat. Jesus Christ. Please, Merlwe, please. Don't let this go down with bullshit.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Captain? There he is.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfrid!
Wait! I recognize him
You
now.
fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was the guys that stole the book from the scholars. Sorry, from the arcanists? I don't know.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa.
At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
So
You
we know,
stupid
Captain.
children!
If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
I want to be a pirate. Oh, God damn it!
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
To plunder people. No? Okay.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Thank you, Ganondorf.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Give me 1 sec. I'm very curious now. No, okay.
You have my thanks.
Doesn't
Sylphie.
sound like Gilbert's voice. Well, a little bit.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
I love how, yeah, good old Mistbeard, yeah. They disappear totally, and they just look at it. Gone.
There'll be
No one
stormy
knows.
seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
The worst kept secret of Mistbeard. Everybody knows. Oh, like everybody knew Liz was pretending to be Ida? While I don't condone what Sicard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Science, did I? There are times when one must stand on one's ground, even if the cause of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to fail her. When the discussion gave way to duel, I feared what might unfold, yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. I expected cheating, not gonna lie. Like a Mistbeard before him, man, it was so simple and I was overthinking it. Our nations to the Admiral, that was the moment I believe that a good ship, Linsel Minsa, finally embarked upon. He was actually, he was not being poisoned. Like, I am so used to that bullshit. It's like, huh, okay. You actually got me, game. Nice. Though I had anticipated the duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Yeah, go ahead. Nah, I'm not smart. I'm too used to tropes. Well, I don't condone what Zakar has. Oh yeah, it's the same dialogue. Never mind. The great ship Vilbrand. I don't like this. Why is her weapon on the floor from Titan? Is she going to drop it? They pointed out the gun. He freaking Mistbeard over there was like, oh yes, there's that gun, that important gun. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meetings we seek to arrange with the couples, I will have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Give it to us, we'll open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when Sahagin swarmed at our halls. In ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the Kobolds. To men should go the bounty of the sea, to Kobolds should go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equivalent arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it. Moving in to claim to the northern reaches of La Nocia, which the Kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and then on and it will. Till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand it, It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the Kobolds' trust, even shall we cure their temperament. Admiral, speak of the obstacles we are like encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the Kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Debate. They will welcome us in their midst, not to speak peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. Given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager we'll attempt to summon Titan here, there and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the Kobold side will jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet you need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? That we would still have to weaken the Kobolds. It will allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. I cast Finger of Death non-lethally. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that will serve well done, Marshal. I think there's going to be another patch. No, wait. Yeah, 5.4 we are at. I think it's going to be 5.5. Yeah, there should be like I think all of the other patches like go to 0.5. I think. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the highest priest exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice will be defenseless. Even shall we be able to look at the protection and convince to keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Deathling would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure to tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Ali. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make camp to Overlook. For Camp Overlook. We'll join their army. Ta 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 ta. Yeah, let's head. Nah, Leviathan has his own music. This is just the hype music from ARR. Or in general, I think. Camp Overlook. There we go. God, there are so many people. Look at all this. Jesus, I can't even see the NPCs. Hey, Graha. Beyond their no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to be far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder indeed, than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. We should have tried this with like some random couple we found around. Not Gobu, who was kind of fine. I have no doubt that Alice would succeed with the cure if we can afford her time. It's going to be the... Oh God, everyone just... Be part of the blob. The conglomerate. It's going to be a dungeon. Affion wasn't lying when he said he'll be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. So leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And if you want for ether, you only need to say a little word. Gabu. You follow us here. There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state saying, please, let me come with you, please. No. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? It's too dangerous. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. Mention of my returning their crystals in person, the couple suddenly remember how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of the cooperation, we are to be received as the Patriarch Sadar of the Second Order, who awaits for a pleasure in Navel. If you are ready, let us proceed at the Alchemari Mines at once. Yeah, it depends, I think. Like what, 5 months? 6 months? Oh, you mean expansion? Expansions? Yeah, it's years. So I don't think we're getting a new expansion in at least 2 years? A year and a half, maybe? Maybe more because of COVID. That one is always close. Yep. Da, 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 da. Oh. Yeah. God, everyone is here. Oh, hey! Hi, Admiral. The Conqueror's chain stands ready, but weaken your foes and you will see them subdued. The Cetri will bear us to our quarry. Shall he make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alisae's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, then let Ainsar do the rest. But I punch really hard though. My friends, I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. I'm not built for subduing. Are those freaking Gobu's parents' corpses still? They are still there? What the fuck?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Gee, okay.
Aye, just as we thought.
Yep, it's not a surprise there.
Now, Alisae! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Oh, they're kobolds for fuck's sake. I have been fighting these things since I was level 10, it's fine.
We must protect Alizé.
Yeah.
There.
You're in my sights.
Oh, Jesus. Go, Merlin. Go. When these tiny ones are...
You're in my sights.
Yeah, go, Merlin. Go. Get him. Go, Angela. It's a cure, motherfucker, cure! So one person's ether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need.
Oh!
You're not alone.
I couldn't prevent damage to her because, oh god damn it, that was obligatory damage there. I got bullshit on that.
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
More ether.
Here you are, Alizé.
A bomb? Uh-oh. Yeah. That one's getting way too close. Way too close for comfort. Bam. Oh god.
More! I need more ether!
Oh god. There we go. Okay, this requires the big hand. There we go.
Just a little more!
Oh, are you kidding me? Ooh, how do I... What do I even do? I can't stop it. Oh no. Whoa. Dude, Holman. Oh god. Oh, still not enough? Use mine. I am literally ether. Oh yes. Let me do it. Here, take it. Take it all. Oh. No. Oh no 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 no. I'm fine, I can tank it. Let me move. No, there's no. She's not going to go down like a bitch like this. No. No. You're not doing this to me. There's no way she... No. I saw the gun on the preview. I will fucking hate it. No. You're not doing this to me, game. She's not going down like this. There's no way. Oh, Joker is going to be so pissed. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. She's still fine. She's fine. It's not. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. How is this gobble so fucking buffed? Yeah, they're cobbles. Got it. Send me a little more ether. Just a little more and I can finish this. Get over here. Get over here, girl. It's taking its time. Thunking. Oh. A lot of thunking.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
I wanted my flow of ether to be like absurd for the joke.
Go, Angela.
Go. They need to work.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, he doesn't remember?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yeah, they have been here for months.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
This would be more impactful if their character models were not just shivering the entire time. I don't know, it takes away a little bit of the seriousness.
What have I done?
There we go.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt, and any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Before man stabbed it.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Reagan Crispy? I thought people said it was fine.
In return,
That is the last one.
we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, We will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
You what? You only have 1 hit point? What is wrong with you?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
You're aiming at her stomach.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yeah, can we bury my parents now?
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Here, I just wanted to shoot it once. It was cool. I can't believe they left those corpses there for so many months. Like, what the fuck? Oh, the people have been agreeing for peace for a while. The only issue were the pirates who wanted to keep pirating, but then they were convinced otherwise. Okay, we're going without each other. Yeah. To separate the worlds, the seeds were sown through the detonation. I'm now curious. Are we going to spend the next patch, this and the next patch, doing this, going to every single beast tribe? I don't want that. It's taken a long time. The dreams living at peace with couples may soon become reality. All thanks to Alice. We seem to have found a way for the couples. Never will hold the second order to free their temporary brethren from trialdom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however doing it takes. Those helps are good for too long, oh jeez. So we say thank you. For helping us plot the new course not only of Olim Salaminsa but for all the Orsi. They said we could all do with a rest. Alice is not least of all given the amount of ether she has been expending of late. If I could befriend you all, then surely other couples can befriend men too. And I'll do everything I can to help them. Facilitate, assist, help. Gabu is wise beyond his years. It's all very well, leader signing peace, Troyes. But it all falls to individuals to bridge the gap. God damn it. Yeah. Futures that looks like a dragon.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Pray return to the waking sands. Okay.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
What?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Wait, the floating city? As his lad? Tiamat? Oh, she wouldn't. She wants to stay there.
What in the world is that?
I am terrified of look now. What the fuck is that?
A tower.
Birth of the Wild?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What the fuck?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
I don't like...
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
What the
fuck? Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
How?
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Flamingo.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Fucking Flamingo. That is ominous. What's up with you? Don't worry, miss. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is in Alamigo. Hi. It's emanating something. It's a signal. It's a signal tower. What is it for? Is it for the? Is it for those Garlean cell phones I keep hearing about? With the radio transmissions that turn the frogs gay? Start making all the theories. Is it the elegance again? It's always the elegance. Gabu? Don't worry, he is with our Maelstrom friend. Meaning we are free to deal with the latest problem and invite it into our labs. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Liz will be able to tell us. Oh god, it's Liz. So we're having any development. I didn't even see Liz because of all the people. Ugh.
Thank you for coming so soon.
I mean, I came here for other reasons, not for you.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
What, do we destroy them?
Roger preserved!
What? What? Oh!
It can't be.
That's a Bahamut.
The palace! After them!
Superman. It's just fucking. That was Flamingo there flying next to Dark Bahamut there.
You're here, good.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, hi! Flamingo.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Fuck you, Flamingo.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Yeah, we killed him.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
We have? I mean, we have.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Fuck you, Flamingo. Where's Sinas? Yep. We know you're behind it, dude.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Why? I thought the entire thing... Oh yeah, no. This guy hates being an Asian. I forgot. He doesn't agree with the order.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Yeah.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I was wondering, like, if all Asians were like, yeah, we need to do this. Everyone was okay with that. No, turns out
Free
it's
to
just...
use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Oh, fuck off. So you're an asshole. That's it.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
But why?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you!
And especially you.
I want you all to die!
Man,
And
where's
I
Sinas?
want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
So stupid.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
So you're just suicidal, but you want to kill everyone else with you?
So don't bother trying to reason with me.
Used to be a pretty
You will find I
bitch.
have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? Man, even your name sucks. Oh no. Wow, I didn't even use my stupid shit to protect people, really? Is that primal influence? Or fire. I think it's fire. No, the garden! I thought
But I
Xenos
nearly
here!
forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
He does?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut? Bahamut Crossing? Super Smash Bahamut Bros? List all your Bahamuts. Lunar Bahamut. Bahamut 325 over 2 days.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Bahamut Warriors, Age of Bahamut. Can you imagine the last expansion of Final Fantasy XIV is called Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut? Just straight up. What part could these towers visibly play in Telephoroid's plans, do you think? I for one am at a loss. But now we should brave the developers of these towers. I only hope Thancred and Rianji are safe. More often than not, towers are made to enhance the radius of a signal. So I'm going to assume a mega flare sent through all the towers or some shit. Like, not mega flare, but the strongest spell. I don't know. Obliterate flare. Though the objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellow acted as they did. But Van Daniel? Set up flare. It will take me some time to make sense of it all. If indeed there is any sense to be found. Ugh. Let's see. Are you alright, Sammy? The rest of us are fine. If a little singe. That dragon let us off lightly. Honestly though. Only a madman will choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Which is just about some stuff Van Daniel, I suppose. Our scouts report that the Asians and his dragon, the Asian and his dragon have left Gervania. It's purely a social species. Yeah, he just wanted to pass by and say hi. How you doing? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We have managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. No! Ravine, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it is for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll... Just... You'll rest from what our Melvin tells me you're due to some time of duty. Should we learn anything from the towers, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want... Oh, please don't tell me this is the end of the patch. There's no way. That was so short. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care of both of you. If an Asian is on the prowl, it will not be long before we call rest now while you still can. No. No. You found a cure for tempering. Oh, it makes me want to say something heroic right now. Speaking of which, you better get ready to set out to the tower. Oh yeah, no, the quest name is Futures Rewritten. That's the name of the patch. Ah, that's the end of the patch. Is the name of the quest. I'm gonna have to wait months again. Damn it. Alright, no. I need to go slow to make it last. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I'm used to going through all of it at once. That the idea of waiting pisses me off a little bit. Though my new or rather old, by which I mean young, though this body has a good deal more stamina than the one I wore out in the first, I confess I have been looking forward to a moment's respite. We have had a busy few days, haven't we? Have we not? You see? Days just happen. Your Stella's returned just before us, and it seems she knows about the towers too. It would seem you have quite the eventful time in my absence, but I am fully rested now and ready for more. How good it feels to come home to the resting stones. It's here my heart feels most at peace, and my mind at the clearest. Welcome back, Sammy. Make yourself comfortable, and let me know if I can get you anything. You're back too. Good. I have received the reports from the Alliance. Please give me one final cutscene at least. Since we are already here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Oh, thank you. Please be voice acted. Fuck! No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. Fuck you, Flamingo. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel's would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probably that it has some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Stella? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their untempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. Oh, pig! As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porxes to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja, when negotiating abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kin have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon the Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Orsian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as afield as Changxia. They are all around the plane. then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would be better to enlist the aid of an authority in such foes. Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Oh, you don't know those. You don't know these two. You let me and Carl worry about that. We will sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. Yep, there's an entire story about that. It's not difficult for you to. They chased Estinian for an entire night. He could not get away from them. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall part at once. Sniff him out. Find that son of a bitch. Well, rather than sitting around, I might go to each of the city estates and educate them in the use of the proxies. They will doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the task ahead. Please give me more cutscenes, please give me voice cutscene or something. Well, my friend, her moment of triumph did not last long. To us ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Could have done with a rest. And save it we shall. I for one do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all out of the grave with him. Not when the future holds such a promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Don't look at me with those big old eyes. Complete. Give me more? One more thing. Yes! Meanwhile, somewhere in the logs. Hey, thank you for the squats. I need to move a little. But why her?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
They are enthralled, aren't they?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, it looks friendly. Yep. We are dealing with curing people from being enthralled, so the towers start to expand the enthralling effect.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Garlemald zombies, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Oof.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
He doesn't give a shit.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Punch him.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
You dare touch her? You dared touch her. He does not like it.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Wait, that's going to come into play later. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Oh, this is garbage. I need more. Oh! Oh! Fuck that relic. It's garbage. Oh, no way, that gets me so excited. In the face of this new draconic threat, we will indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kryl and Taro intend to locate him. They certainly seem confident, however. Just a little rest and I'll take to the road again. Each of the nations will need guidance on the use of the proper forces. Don't worry though, I won't do anything reckless like a certain exarch, I know. I just want to do what I can to ensure the cure will help as many as possible. I loved that Flamingo is like, I may have just set a little fire to her, and he goes, oh, you did what? You did what to her? There's nothing quite like basking in the glow of brother's fighting spirit. We must find Grahatia happen. Yes, we must. Grahatia is a versatile combatant who excels in all roles in battle. I should very much like to rest my blade and shield against him. So I had a little chat with Grahatia, though he looks as young as any of us. He has the air of an older person about him. I suspect he has seen more than his fair share of trials. Hori challenged you once before, and now he has his sights set on Grahatia. I fear history is about to repeat itself. When we went to deliver the ice shards, we had occasion to speak with the Grahatia's sister. Says he acts like an old person, but most seems like a perfect gentleman. Speaking of whom, where is Grahatia? Is he inside here? He's gonna rip off Bahamut's stick and turn into a new weapon. God, I wish. I wonder what our friend Emperor Solus will think were he to learn that his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher the final days, together with a rogue Asian no less. I just imagine Emmett Silk's like ghosts looking over Xenos going, "What are you doing?" Well, not Xenos, but sorry, Flamingo. Idle musings aside, I pray that Thancred and Rianger return safely and with the intelligence of we sorely need. Yeah. While events have taken a grim turn, I must say that I have enjoyed our time adventuring together. The visit to Azizla, not least of all. Since then, I have spent some time pondering why Lord Amon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate the cure of iconic corruption. Maybe because Amon was a primal? I don't know. Perhaps it's just the end they were too difficult to pursue, or consider it, but it seems more like that I was not in Alak's best interest for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad I am that he could finish that Owen began. Well, the Alagans depended on primals for their shit, like with Bahamut. So I'm going to assume they didn't want a cure for something they could weaponize. Xenos just wants to suffocate to death in Sammy's thighs. Sounds about right. So, people told me to exchange my tomestones. I guess I do this with the tomestones girls. It's that I would like a hot dog. And what would you like to what would you like to order? And you have freaking Flamingo on the side going the destruction of the world. And it goes 1 hot dog. No, 2 hot dogs. Xenos doesn't give a shit. He just wants to fight. 1 fight. No, the destruction of the world. 2 fights. There she is. Seems every other day we stop dealing with this and Thompson eventually 3. There comes a point where Rowena says there are no worth to hassle anymore. My Vias still have the use of them though. I have need to give you something more desirable in exchange. Exchange 1,792 elegant tombstones of Phantasmagoria for 448 elegant tombstones of Allegory. Is that correct? I was hoping to get the revelation ones. I thought that was the point. You will not be able to receive all. Oh, I have them capped. I'm gonna need to spend the ones I have right now. I'll take care of that later. But damn, that was the MSQ. Now to wait again. This sucks. I hate waiting. That is true, we can go to Eden. Might as well take the trip. I need to go to Yilmore. No, wait, I need to go to my house because there was 24 hours where I wasn't able to go to my house. I think my plans are dead. Because of the freaking update of 24 hours where I couldn't get them. Oh, never mind. Oh, my throat. Nair Britannia, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I just finished the main story quests from 5.4 Final Fantasy XIV. If you have not played Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, I recommend you don't want spoilers. I recommend you walk away. What did I sell? Okay. I have been selling for a good chunk of money. And I'm going to let you keep this because I need space. All right, I need to get the other item. There we go. Sign, sure. Music. Hey, the music box. That's nice. There you go. I'll decide what to plant next time. For now, I need to take advantage of this. Go to Yulmore. So what should I buy with the Phantasmagoria? Sorry, Allegory tomestones, because I never know what to buy. Like, what should I be buying with that? Am I gonna do Eden with Lani? I mean, I will try to join. I haven't gotten any news for my Ryutama game today. No updates on that, and so I'm just gonna wait on that. Because I can't exchange my tomestones right now, because I am quote-unquote capped if I try to get them. So I need to exchange the Allegory ones for something. 490 gear? I mean, I don't really need it. I have a... What level was this thing again? I forgot how to see the number. Oh, 495, 490, 495, 480, 490. Once I can get accessories. Oh god, there's so many people. No worries, so Papa Ninja, have a good night, dude. Accessories, yes. Like for example, comparing this. Yep, I should probably start getting these accessories. That. Comparing. That. Actually, let me take a look at the new set. Oh, that looks so nice. You have a cape, and it's to the side, and only one pole. Oh, I love it. Save this. Oh, I'm at Dark Souls now. Look at these Dark Souls. Oh, you cannot take it out. Okay. Look at these Dark Souls. Let's take a look at the entire set. Yeah, this is just Dark Souls. And tiny Dark Souls. Let's see. The Pugilist and the Monk. Look at that. You can take this one off, but not the other one. Fuck off, game. It's Bloodborne. That's just Bloodborne.
They joined the wrong army.
Look at this. Look at this Bloodborne. The Dark Omen. Thank you for the follow. Did appreciate it. That is nice. I want to be a Bloodborne. But no, this is only for pugilists and monks. I can't believe Final Fantasy is the Dark Souls of RPGs. Let's see, where's the machinist? That is so cool. You can't take that off. The White Mage, let's take a look. White Mage. Looks kind of like the one from the Machinists. Yeah. Yeah, that's the White Mage and Scholar. That's a little disappointing. What about the Black Mage? Oh, it's the same, just different color. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's just the same except for the head. What else do you sell with this? Mowens and Token Revelation. Yeah, the mage gear is not great. So let's see. Let's go to Eden, I guess. Call my computer. Final Fantasy cannot handle this many people here. I'm going to assume to continue the Eden quest, I need to go to Amaran. The Dark Souls gear was tank? Yes. That was the tank, and the Bloodborne gear was the pugilist, or monk, rather. That was such a Bloodborne. Yeah, the tank here looks good because it's a knight's armor that is not overly bulky. That's what I wanted. It looks like a good knight's armor without it being bulky. Oh wait, I think it was over here. Should be around here. Yeah, because I need to talk to this guy. Yep, there it is. I found it. I think I found it. Empty promise. I don't like the sound of that. Yathor is so engrossed in the ship of paper in his hands that he barely notices you approach. Do not try to startle him. Sammy, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we have just completed our preparations for another expedition to the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Ah yes, my lesbian girls. Sammy. We're just getting ready for another ride in the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Ilmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Ilmore. I understand. We'll find the answer together. Just like we do everything else. Everything else, you say? Did you make that necklace? How are the coffee biscuits? I love how the music just stopped. Did you make that necklace? Look at my gay girls. Oh, so happy. You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it wouldn't be melted. It would have melted by now. But it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. In the vagina. Oh, come on, Gaia. It would look lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we are in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you have brought along, I can't just go on about and buy another one. Ah, they were supposed to be a surprise for Sammy. Just kiss already. She isn't so hard. We need to show them the Reporxy Queen, yeah. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Tancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you have had your head in those fusty old tomes. I have even done a bit of study myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Yeah, she's embarrassed. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since the last visit. Come on, let's head over to Derek. With Derek. So Derek? Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I want to do savage raids. I hate it. I needs it. The Derek. Bah! I already made a announcement to looking for people to do raids with, or like the savage raids. I'm just terrified of actually asking people. Says they go out often and split one, then Gaia says that they always end up getting a second one to split, so they may as well just get one each. Aww. I love my gay daughters. So happy. Hey doing, Gaia? This time those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here, since they have learned the lesson. Yeah. Nope. Yes. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. I can drive? Wait, I pilot this time. No, come on! Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper. They have the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You have been pulling more than your own weight. And I just wanted to do what I could contribute. Oh, you can drive her to places to buy stuff? So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. I want it to be a mess. I want it to be like she barely knows how to drive it. Well, Gaia suddenly kept that quiet. She's just full of surprises, isn't she? Oh, yes, she is. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Oh man, she knows how to drive. Rin, that's a keeper. That's a keeper right there. I believe your driving skills changes to healer. Whoosh. I'm surprised she doesn't have a freaking booster seat. Look at her! It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you have been practicing? I thought it would surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. Best behave. I wouldn't want to get standing in the empty in this and miss the festival. I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt a new way of life. Yeah, I know, the ecosystem has to be fucked with no night. Sorry, no eternal light. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'll be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I would offer help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Give me money. Can I get money? I thought we could afford the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. And let one of us take over. Oh, she's so concerned about her girlfriend. I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. She was distracted. No. Oh god, everything is back to... Oh, what? I think that explains it. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm not expert, but this may be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we are right back where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rin, you must not blame yourself. Voices in my head, they talked. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. What happened? Some elements were lost. Oh, what is this text? A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. What is this text box? In the remnants of a lost past, I will find my truth. It's a past tense text box. It's not internal monologue, but because this has happened before. She talks in past tense because I think it's like a memory. I think we're going through it in some way.
They joined the wrong army.
Ooh. Nair Britannia, thank you for the vote, I appreciate it. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got to do something with the Eden? Fear of the dark. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Consume the light. Restore the darkness to the world flooded with light. By light. That's it. We thought we had restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they are still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? we already established that darkness is not evil. As far as I recall. But hold on. It might actually work. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To the end. Even score. Also, I forgot to mention, if you haven't noticed, there's a new emote for tier 2 subscribers. I had to replace the Brachydios with a Sammy emote. Granted, it's tier 2, so not many people are gonna have it, but I didn't want to delete any of the ones in tier 1. So I apologize. But you can actually unlock it with the channel points, so hey, still works. They're sharp. You can't? You can't unlock tier 2? Yeah, then I might have to decide which one of tier 1 to delete. Jesus. There are a couple of people here. Just a couple. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Yeah, what could go wrong by using the darkness? Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Nope. You mean there isn't one? No. Are we going to summon Emmett Selk? That would be fucked up. The Asian god Zodiac can maybe suitable, but we need something that Sammy had actually encountered and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness, that would mean perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Sammy? I dare say the Cloud of Darkness had a— oh no! The Cloud of Darkness! I know a few boys who know. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness? Oh, I fucking knew it! I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I would say we find the perfect template. Oh, that's so insane though! But where to find a suitable place, and one with darkness is strong, won't be easy to flood it light by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. Oh, it's using ourselves. But what about the light aligned ether that's all around us? Fuck it. That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while we draw it at the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it to work whatever we want. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She's not afraid, you're the one that was kind of paranoid. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans up by ourselves. Yeah, I also miss the dads. That's true. But when it is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. You say that, but I feel like one of you is going to die. More than likely Gaia. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Was visible in the sky slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. I don't like that. Ah well, not to worry. We can all talk about that later. Right now, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll draw the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Sammy, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Yeah, taking advantage that the crystal tower is obligatory. Yep. Okay. Let me go use the restroom. We are back. Send me a message to invite you to the party. Party. Invite the party. Okay, Pizza Cat. Wimpy. I guess everyone else is doing their thing right now. Oh hey, we can get in there. I'm sure we can find more people to do this with. I love how the frame rate just gets so happy when I get away from this. Just Umbra. I want to do this! I want to do the savage! Well, yeah, I wonder why it's a cat. It's a whole lot of people.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
I forgot she has a voice. She has a voice. Oh, cloud of darkness. Where have you been all my life?
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Oh, she has elements from the ones we fought. What the fuck? Where was it? In the Ark, the dark. Well, we fight Diabolos and all of those. She looks kind of familiar. She has that aesthetic of the black and red and hearts from the Ark, from the Void Ark. Yep, recognize that attack. The Ark of Darkness. Wide angle particle beam. Zero form particle beam. Yo, giant Santa Claus dwarf. Empty plane. Fuck, that's nice. The darkness swallows all, even the ground beneath their feet. Blood of emptiness. What the fuck? Oh, what is this? What does this do? Oh. What is this? I am a little confused, but I'm gonna just keep attacking from a distance. Fuck it. Brr, brr, brr. I didn't get it. Are those ass? Nope. Uh-oh. What do I do with this? Wait, what do I do with this? Oh god! Wait, angle facer. What the hell is that? Ooh! What is she doing? I think I'm in. The Lush of Darkness. I got it. Is anyone going to resurrect Edgelord? It's me. I think I've seen him there for a while. Empty plane. Root of emptiness. What does this do though? Oh shit. Clouds. Oh, that's what it do! Well, I learned what that does. I just need to keep moving. We need a freaking... Oh god, the healers are dead. Oh great, the healers are dead. I think she even healed, I don't know. Dude, just die. So what do you do when you have those tethers? Oh, run away from those till the... Ah, okay. Hmm. We can do this, I believe. The Heart of Darkness. Get away from there. Shield that. Nope. Okay. Empty plane. Okay. So even the ground beneath your feet. So for that one, I need to keep moving. Moving, moving, moving. If I see the floor beneath me change! I didn't see her turning towards me. I was keeping track of the freaking squares instead of her. Hate it. Oh, Pizza Cat, you're not having a great day, bud. So I'm looking at you on the floor more often than that. Oh god. Walk away, walk away. There we go. The Art of Dog. Oh god. You're going to be pulled. Yep. So when she gets pulled, she does the AoE, the cone in front of her. So we need to get to the side. Okay, that is the Klaus. Klaus. Oh no, never mind. The Klaus are after this. Okay, let's see them coming. Feel it. Oh god. Oh, why? Why did that happen? Oh, it stole aggro from me. I can't call aggro. I can't take the aggro back. I'm in cooldown. Come on, there we go. Fuck. You know what? You can take it. Oh god, this shit again. Constantly moving. I don't know what this checker means. Okay, you can keep that. Oh god, that was close. That was a close one. Healers are down. Yep, nope, okay. The healers need to focus on keeping them, keeping the heals. Dodging the attacks. Once they go down, we can't progress. That's the bigger issue. No. Or not, okay. We can do this. We still have. Oh god, why me? We still have some time before landing starts. It's fine. Do all the damage that you can. Empty plane. I can't believe the Cloud of Darkness is beating Big Titty God GF. How does this work? Keep moving from checkerboard to checkerboard. Okay. No, those ones. What? Over there. Get out of here. Fuck. Okay, going in there is an instant kill. Got it. Lesson learned. Thank you. I will wait after this is done. There we tether. Yeah. The Art of Darkness. Left. She's going to get pulled to the side. Got it. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that. Rejuvenating beam, bomb. There's like a room position here. I'm learning. I haven't seen the clouds yet. I don't remember when they show up. The Rouge of Darkness. Heals. That's the hurt. Back to the concentration. Okay, he usually dies by this point, so we are doing great. Oh no! I forgot. Watch for those clouds. Where are they? In the plane? So much damage. A lot of enemies. Clouds. Ah. Got it. Oh god. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. We got one. I don't know if I got the other one. This is going great. Yeah, shit, I just jinxed it. Almost got me there, you bitch. I want to see what's the factor. What makes it so it turns into a dark square? Obscure woods. Break the tethers. Okay. Broke mine. Wait, what? She's facing him. Ah! My bad. I thought it was a different pose. My mistake for expecting something else. Rejuvenation beam, no! What the? Ooh! That was close. Deluge of Darkness. Oh my fucking god. Do I have any bots? Any mods that can kill that bot? Moogle, I have a mighty request. I can't right now, dude. Oh god. Moogle, please. Kill that bot. Moogle. Thank you. We got this. We got the cloud of darkness. We got this. Into plane. Oh, this is good. This is some good shit. This is some good shit. We got our asses kicked like 3 times. And we learn. Oh god, there are clouds. I didn't notice. Oh, got it. Ooh. Last second, ladies and gentlemen. Last second. I didn't see the clouds until much later. I think they are timed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. You have about 6 seconds before you have to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I? What surprised me is that it was a bot with no links. So they're like, hey, I'm just going to say this really clearly bot thing, and maybe you'll trust me. Like, what the fuck? Get out of there. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. We got it. We got this. We got this. And bam. Pair of cars. Ooh. I want to see the loot in this. A bangle wasn't too good. Yeah, I also miss hydrate, but I need to drink water right now. Need. No! Need. Woo! We did it. Not leaving. I want my loot. Roll, motherfuckers, roll. I know Lani is about to start. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Is he starting all of Eden or this one? I forgot if he is caught up with Eden or not. Wait, is it only one that you can get? Oh god, I can see shit. So that's what the darkness would look like. Yeah. Though it went surprisingly well, of course. We have Sammy to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? Yes. Yes, you do. Now kiss! You certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's sit back. You can only get one loot? Really? I thought you could get multiple. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before me. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Or you just need to wait a couple of minutes? What in the world? Ah, yes! The rainbow colors, pride, the pride aetherite. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Look at that pride aetherite. A glimmer of hope once lost. What more do you want, people? It's so clear. It's so obvious. The rainbow aetherite. Hey, Stringfellow. Yeah, yeah. Cool, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. I mean, really? Well, how more obvious? How much more obvious do you want this to be? So what's going on here? Yeah, look how friendly they are. They are great friends. So what's the situation with Lani? What's going on over there? He just took the quest, he's on his way there. You know what great friends do? Make out, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Do it. I'll get the camera. That's what great friends do. Oh, they're such good friends. That's just a pride aetherite. Like, straight up. How subtle. So he's on his way there, he's going to have the other conversation, and he's going to unlock it. So I have like about 5 minutes before he gets there. Shadows of the past. So before I accept this... Actually, I'm just going to disband the party. So you guys are free to join over there. Wait, I cannot go in there? Ah, come on. I'll try to talk to Gaia right now. We tip the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. What? There's nothing wrong. It's the pride aetherite. Everything is great. It's just messing with this thing. Oh god. For 100 long years I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You have been hiding inside Eden all this time. What? You mean the gigantic evil Scene Eater had something gigantic and evil inside of it? An Asian? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. That makes sense. The voice that was whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from prison of light. Dude, we talked to your bosses! Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Scene Eater. What?! I've heard enough about Asians to know they are nothing but trouble, but I never imagined them to be behind all of this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but it was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Asians can be turned into Scene Eaters? What the fuck? My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. My daughter, no. Don't flatter yourself. You have caused me nothing but pain. I have helped you. It wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know is 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the respirations away. She's from the other shards, none. Imbalance is respectable in the influence of light. Where light consumed the first and darkness did the 13th, as darkness did the 13th, you will likewise become a lifeless void. Thus to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. Our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emetzel conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep check, and tasked us to bring in the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Arbert and his companions, though. Oh, it's you! You are the guys that Arbert fucking murdered! For us, however, death is not the end, though our bodies will perish in the soul. Like, oh, we draw the pride of the rift! Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave this corporeal form, Arbert struck me with a blade of pure light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Scene Eater. My soul felt such agony I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insatiate instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the lights burgeoning within me, and it spread all-consuming half every corner of the world. Ah, they had a balloon of light and Arbert popped it. The flood of light, so that's how its nearness came to be. All would have been lost. It was all the Asians' fault too. How I think it would be like to show advantage to say I remain in the world. In the process, she also restored to me a silver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless. I was capable only of feeble whispering. In itself, could he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply let another piece of the fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb with the balance of either, and so he remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot, some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out, seeming to like eternity soul who could have saved me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling for me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of our true power remain, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside in the dark night of return. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you only had me attacked it. Another plan to end the failure, thanks to Sammy. Indeed, thankfully to your subsequent attempts to restore the barren lands allow Eden to absorb more and more ether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage, sliding. Oh God! Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is more able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we have been helping you to free an Asian. That's fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There I shall become clear. Wait. Oh no! Is it the other half? Like Albert and myself are two of one? Oh no! Either that or his daughter. Okay, I think Lani is approaching the thing. Let's see, what's Lani doing? He's accepting the thingy. Can I use this? One item level too short. That happens. I can't go in there. I can't go in. Is already full. fool. Oh, he invites them from there? Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I can't go inside because the ether shard will not let me. Next time he wants full blind runs, he can pay for myself. I take it he already... Yep, okay, never mind then. Well, good to know. I made the mistake of leaving the area. I'm going to continue with the quest. Next time he wants full blind runs, he can pay for myself. What do you mean? Wait, what happened? What do you mean, Wimpy? Oh, he wants everyone to be blind. Got it. I just did it once! I have just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalance ether, that must be why we have struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I have lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the Asian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words. So we better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had... Oh no, recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitran. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? Oh no, it's taking your memories. We have to go into the Kingdom Hearts. To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all jitter. So I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitran. Of course. It couldn't be a Nomura character without issues with memory. Are we gonna have to go into your heart to unlock the memories? Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Sammy? He is devoted to study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. I'll do that one. He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That will certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. I mean, he can't even do it. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he is the one who freed me from Ilmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norbrand, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Just like he did with Minfilia. He's an expert in infiltration. His gift for song won the heart of many fair lady, or so he claims. I'm going to take the shitty one, because I'm an asshole. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Tancred I know. It seems he has ways with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Very smooth, Gaia, very smooth. Actually, while we are in the subject, that gunblade over there belonging to Tancred. Oh, I wonder if it's going to come into play. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there is a little chance of ever see him again, I still feels like he is here with me. Keeping your memories close. Oh, that's where she has the necklace. She has it as a bracelet, doesn't she? I think she has it as a bracelet. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. You're accepting the whole losing memories thing way too well. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of memories together, maybe I could write on it too. God, the flags everywhere. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. I cannot wait for Gaia to be dead. They are making it way too like, oh no, just fucking kiss already. But before that, we got an Asien to deal with. Let's get this over with. She sounds so different. God, the red flags, the red crimson flags of her death. It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they are true or not if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it though. Nothing for it but to press on. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures, it's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me, all the same. I suppose that's what the memories are, a collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not be made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. Ah yes. Behold the pride Aetheryte. I can go to the core. What are you doing, motherfucker? Game as you ask. Start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjure forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Albert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Me! Just as MXL recreated the final days now of Amarot. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollection of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. You're going to turn Gaia into it? Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Did you hear that freaking... You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Okay, a couple of things though. It freaks me out that he has that beard and a clear scar on the right side of the face. I feel like he's going to take off the hood and he's going to look like a reverse version of Albert. I don't know why. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. No! What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh shit. Brrr. So what happens if you say who play Albert's parts? Who plays Albert's part? Albert's part. I knew it was risking. It was trusting an Asian, but we played right into Mitron's hand. We had no option. We will do whatever it takes to save Gaia. There's no choice but to do as Mitron says. We're going to save Gaia. We need to save your girlfriend. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we are apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat that you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Eden's Promise Litany, now accessible. I wish I knew more about the Shadowkeeper then. Then at least we'll be a little better prepared. All I can say is, please be careful. Wait, you have different dialogue choices if you complete all the role quests. Ah. And I can't even do that because I don't have my machinist is not high level enough. I can't even complete that. It's the worst. Yeah, I guess I can rewatch them. Use your refinder to enter Eden's Promise litany. It's like a whole story, yeah. Yeah, I can go to the end and rewatch once I do him. I did not expect him to be like connected anyway. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. I did not expect for that to be so connected. That is very upsetting. Give me 1 second. I need to check some things. Okay, so Lanny is still stuck there. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to play with him. There's a lot of people already with him. It's a pre-made. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. You know what? I don't know. I am not going to bother him. He already has his groups there. And that will be just... He wants to live with people who do this line. He is still doing the raid. Has to watch the cutscene. I'm just going to let other people have the fun. Ice cream crystal. Look at that. Looks fucking delicious. I could do something else in the meantime. That's also another option. Because I always wanted to be able to play with Lanny at least at some point. I got way too late into the game when he stopped playing. Like at least one raid would be fun. I don't know how long he's gonna go. I thought he was missing all of Eden. He drops the group and makes a new one for each fight. I prefer to do the emerald weapon stuff like consecutively. Like I want to finish this and then continue with the other thing. So I don't mix and match. So we're going to leave. What the fuck? There are Jack. Hey Jack, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a fun time. Actually, I'm gonna go to Yulmore while we wait to see what happens. I want to see that that armor set. I have to try at least once. I have to try at least once to play with Lanny. No worries, no worries, Void Mage. Black Void Mage Salsa, good old Salsa. No worries. I do not mind the lurk. I do not mind the lurk. I can hear the crowds. Actually, let's take a look at the Eden stuff. What do I have with me? Armor of Lost Antiquity. Eden's Promise. Crypta, Antique. What? Antique. This? No, makes no sense. Oh god. Early Antiquity? No. Armor of Lost Antiquity, there has to be this? No. Oh god, my computer is dying. Oh god. Yeah, Lost Antiquity. There we go. It's that one. That one. Oh my god, everything is slowing down. There's so many people here. Right on. So that's the full armor set. For this, which looks pretty cool. So that's for the raid we just did. Looks nice, a little dull, actually, to be honest. Like the style is nice. But the colors used are a little dull. They mix and match way too much. There's not much difference in fabric. So although it looks cool, not a big fan. Samurai. Usually this looks cool. That one. That one. And that one. Okay, now this though. Now this is some style. Again, the colors not that vibrant. I wish I could dye this, but I guess I need to do the extreme ones for dyeing stuff. But that eye patch though, That's a cool looking eye patch. I have never been a big fan of this though. Like these sash on the side. They can be cool, but it's a couple of times they look a little goofy. Maiming. The maiming one doesn't look as good either. I don't like these colors. What about the wizard? The magic users. Ooh, Rogue and Ninja. Those are really cool looking. Okay, no. It's the same one as the other. Magic. Okay. Let's see for the white mage. Slash healers, rather. Oh, look at that. It's a little bit of like a steampunk deal. With some goth added into it. Them glasses, though. It's like a punk goth. No, a steampunk goth. Not much steam going on, but you know what I mean. Like the style to it. Is there a difference between these ones? Yes. Just the color, too. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's just the color. That's so disappointing. What about the next one? Straight. No. Oh no, this is the gear. Okay. What about weapons? I don't think there are weapons. Yeah. What the fuck? No, tombstone. Actually, I can, how to look if you can dye it, actually. Oh, here are the weapons. Eden Morn Bastard Sword. Sway Hander. Get rid of this. There we go. Looks a little too ornate for me. A little too much. Let's get rid of that axe though. That axe though. Let's see. The again, Rose's pattern. Oh, it gets. Ah, it has like a bright effect. It lights up. Sunblade. They're not super cool, but I see. They're unique, I would say that. They are unique. Not my style. Katana. Ooh. Okay, now that looks cool. You can see in the pommel, sorry, in the freaking handle, the rose just pops. That is very nice. Like it goes from dull to glowing. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. The Dark Knight, it's this one. Not a big fan of it, but I can see its appeal. God, this is better than what I'm wearing right now. God damn it. Every time. Let's see the light preview. Now, you know why I love wearing red. It pops. It gives it a little bit more life. Still not a big fan of goats on Sammy, but fun. The bow and the gun. Let me see. So that's the bow. It's sheeted. I like the flower in the middle. I like the floating flower there. That one. That's nice. And gun. It looks like a pea shooter, man. It looks like it's a overly decorated World War II gun. Like a one of those old-timey pistols. Chakrams. Oh, those look nice. And the daggers. Okay, now these look like toys. They are more like tomahawks than daggers. Staff, black mage staff. Rapier. It's nice. I mean, it's meant to be fancy, so I can understand that. Okay, now the white mage staff though, that is gorgeous. And I love the colors though. Blue and black are like together are my favorite colors. And white, that even better. Blue, black, and white. Codex. Oh, that. Nope. Yes. Now that's a cool looking book. Oh, it has like scripture in there. Look at that. I think it's different. I don't know. And you have your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which, besides the colors, which I'm a big fan of, as I just established, not much to look at. Not much to look at. But I will if I played an astrologist, those will be my colors. I will be holding to that weapon. That would be fun. Right now I need to get more of this. I don't even use it though, but it's for the stats mainly. Need to get it for the stats. Hey, it's a cat. Need to get it for them stats. Crystarium gear exchange. This is what people tell me I need to get. I need to get a Crystarium gear. This is so absurdly, like, edgy. Look at this shit. these swords, like, I get it. It's cool that they are like hollow in the middle, but that is so bad for the sword structure. Like, that's the worst. Let me return to the area. Woo! Buddy. I guess when you have magic, you can minimize it. I guess. I am the one talking with a piece of crystal in my back. So who am I to judge? I am an idiot. You know what? I'm going to take this chance to go to Yulmore. I should have taken this before. Should I go to Yulmore or... I could level up my... Could do that. Actually, way easier. I'm just gonna go. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. I'm gonna collect my Sonora skin map of the day. Because you know how much I love my maps. Quite a lot, actually. Oh shit, you can, they give elevation now. That's nice. Just a little closer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Glider skin? Nope. I could use some more of this though. You just hit the bubble if you get too high. No, Wimpy. I mean the gathering. The gathering nodes show you elevation now. Come on. Just looking for my map. Nothing more. I expect... What the fuck? No, there's no note here. What the fuck are you people doing here? Oh, do I not have enough to see it? I wonder. No. Great. Level 80, so we should be here. Ugh, no more maps, come on. I'm just keeping an eye on Lani's stream right now to see if maybe I can catch it. I may or may not have been, you know, delaying. Really? It usually doesn't take that long to find the freaking map. No. In order to mine another map, you need to make sure that the map you have with you is somewhere else. Like in your saddlebag, in your retainers, or you deciphered it. But the same inventory map cannot be in the same inventory. You can have multiple different maps, like this glider skin. You can have that and a Sonora skin, but the same type of map cannot repeat itself. It cannot be in the same inventory. You can have multiple maps in the same inventory as long as they don't share the same name. Like you can't have multiple of the boar skin maps in the same inventory, but you can have a boar skin map, a glider skin map, and a Sonora skin map, no issues. Oh, he just went to met the ass. Glider skin, come on, really? Don't be a stingy bitch, game! Give me my Sonora skin map. No one gives a shit about the glider skins. Hey, Black Tribal, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Glider skin map? Are you kidding me, game? Fuck the glider skin map. You working on, you finished the MSQ? Dude, same. I had to try my best not to get spoiled. So I had to work on that first. I am so upset that it was that short, but I can understand why. And I know I am way too used to, you know, going through all the patches one by one, no, one right after the other, because I got into the game late. I need to remember that I have to wait. Which is the worst. Yeah, it's a setup. It's a setup for the final battles, and I got the map. So, from my understanding, they were amassing large amounts of light. If I understood that correctly, the Asians were amassing large amount of light to use it, but Albert and his party went after the Asian who was holding on to that light, and then piercing with a sword of light made him lose control, turning it into a sin eater with that burst of light, and all the light that they amassed just spewed all over. Freaking Albert popped up a light balloon and caused all of this. It was not entirely his fault. It was the Asians amassing all that light. That is kind of funny though. It was all bad circumstances. We have all been given a taste of what Final Fantasy XIV players that came before us have to deal with. Yep. The waiting. But at least it won't be a year of waiting for a new expansion. You sure about that? Why do you think it's not going to be a year though? I think it's going to take longer. COVID has not been nice. I think we're going to get this patch. Maybe the next one is going to come out on March to April. Maybe. And that's being generous. Like, that's being hopeful, rather. Maybe on April. Maybe. There will be an in-between patch in 6 weeks? Well, yeah, but that's like the extras. Like, that's the extra fixes and all of that. It's not going to be content, I think. Oh, he set up the cutscene. Hey, I see you guys. Oh, I forgot I'm not in my suit. There we go. Hey, there we go. Thank you. I think to get you in that first fight, but we got you in eventually. I know what it's worth. Woo! Eh. I think we're missing a healer. 367, yeah. Well, time to see what's awaiting us. Whoo! Light party. Full party. Eden's Promised Litany. So this is the fight that Arbert had.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
She's part of the ASEAN. Oh, what the fuck? Ravening Anthro, the Shadow Keeper. Okay. Big doggo. Opa. Oh, buddy. I am the Shadow Keeper. There is no escape from me. Deep Shadow Nova. I don't like the sound of that. Fuck. Backward impulsion. Oh, careful in the back. Still think that one is very clear. The reverse is on. Oh, that's a trap! That son of a bitch! Spawn Shadow. Nice, up to the second tag. Oh, what the hell? It's gonna go over there. Oh, 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 oh. Keep track of him. Yep. Yes. Oh. God, I think he's one of them put in front. Nope. Mine. That starts every turn. Fade the Shadow. Okay, okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? You know what, I'm just going to give everyone this buff, just to be sure. Oh. Wait a minute. I recognize that guy. What the fuck? What is this fucking Ludwig? Ah, yes, my guiding moonlight. You were with me all along. He just pulls out a sword. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, right. Fuck you, Ludwig. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Nice. Yeah, what was that? Nothing to worry about, that's right. Oh, you need to get on those. Get on those. Get on those? Okay. Fuck you, Ludwig. God, oh god. He's going to... Yes. Ah, nailed it. Oh shit, it's spinning. And he's back to feral mode. Okay, so apparently you know who this guy is if you do all the job quests. Apparently. Oh god, oh god. 3, 4, 5. That one. Yeah, there's a lot of Bloodborne and Dark Souls going on, isn't it? Like, I know I was joking about it, although the designs are kind of, like, familiar. But, I don't know, this was a little too... this was a little too on the nose. Like, look at the design of the beast. This is just like a cleric beast. It just needs to go... and starts spewing shit. And then he goes feral, pulls out a sword, the guiding moonlight, and he just keeps fighting. And then the armor design looks a lot like Bloodborne and Dark Souls, which is kind of funny, not gonna lie, I love it. And there we go, Ludwig. Ah, my guiding moonlight. Get in there, get in there. Yeah. That was close. Fuck you, Shadowkeeper. Now I know what to do next time. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Going to turn to that. So to the right. Oh no! Wrong one! Oh! Oh, that was close. I need some heals. I need some heals. I need a heal. All right, everyone is dead. I'm like, why am I getting no heals? Oh, they are dead. Oh shit, I didn't notice! Ah, that was such a big tail and I forgot. Going to use that shadow here. Okay, so wherever his shadow goes is where his back is. Okay, good to know, good to know. I don't know how to prevent that. I think that's just take advantage. Tail swipe. That's where the shadow is. So it's here. Got it. Shadow. Right one. I like this mechanic, not gonna lie. Left, right, middle, left, left. Way over here. Break the shadow. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. So double shadow. Got it. Fucking got it. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. That explains it. That explains those attacks. Oh god, he's a Dark Knight. I just realized. It's the elf. Maybe? I don't know. I need to play those stories. Because I remember there was an elf character in the job class quests. At least the one for the healer. Of an Ellison. Who I don't remember seeing in other stuff, but looked very sketchy, and I think had a great sword. Not sure. He might be a Dark Knight. Sword. Doesn't the sword look familiar? It looks like the sword I was showing off just a second ago. Only with the middle part completely covered. Like the one I was making fun of, having a bad structure. Shit. Spam shadow. Okay. Right. Right. Middle. Left. I love this. I love learning a boss like this. So much fun. God damn it, now I'm gonna have to do the jump class quest so to know what the fuck. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh god. Come on. If the Asian turns out to be a character I'm supposed to know from the job class quest, I am going to be upset that I didn't do them. Because I'm pretty sure I could tell. I could tell who it is. Because of the beard and the scar. Which at first I thought it was like Arbert's. He looked like Arbert. But reversed. Interruption. Right tail slash. Okay. Still in this little area. God damn it, I made the mistake of not doing them. I am so upset. I should have done them. I should have done them. Oh, actually needs to be resurrected. There we go. Spawn Shadow. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Right. Left. Shadow Nova. Quick reverse. That's a fail attack. It's fine. Okay, this last boss is not as bad as I was expecting. I had more trouble with the Cloud of Darkness in this. So something is not right. He has so little moves that is confusing. Oh god. There. Yeah, limit break. Bam. Get him. Get him. Get him. Spell cleave. Yeah. Wait, that's a spoiler. Deleted post. What? I'm not reading. I'm not reading about that. Well done. Oh, it's not, I can only get one, right? No! Ah! It clicked green instead of... I'll take some new boots then. Well, I'm just gonna read anything else. Okay. Hey. Each week? That makes no sense. You need 4 of them to be able to get one piece. It's 1 per each fight. Okay. What am I talking to? Oh, they haven't spawned. Okay, okay. Just get out of this. Mitchell's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. God, I can see shit. Oh, everything is loading so slow. Quest complete. I'll have to check that later. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I have seen this all before. Yes, you and I join our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our powers? So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. I can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you have been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what you hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but do not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here in the world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, there is where I belong. Ah, she has come so far in a month. And your girlfriend. Yeah. Then you would turn your back on your glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Well, that I had died with you, to be reborn. Oh, she was an Asian. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I am sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joining both body and soul. When Albert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here in abomination, while you lived in with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Okay, dude. No. That's when you cross the line, man. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance of happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories, yours, together for all eternity. Okay, you have a bit of an obsession, buddy. Don't you get it? She's into girls. Get it? Oh no. Darkness, it's rising within me. Oh! That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you must not give in. She doesn't recognize it anymore. She lost her memories. Who are you? No! 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 Yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Not so fast! Actually, yeah, that fast. Never mind. Oh no, the fusion dance again. Yep, we did this once. We have fought something like this before. La Habrea and the other one, whose name I forgot. Asian Prime. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Asian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Asian who held the seat of Logreth is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. I should have known because of her name. That's what, like, all the Asians have names from goddess and gods. Return. Oh, look. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Yeah, she's not as pretty. Is that you, Mitran? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know about my past? I admit, my memories may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14 dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. I am not going to feel bad for this asshole. It's a simp! As I heard from Emmett Selk, we labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining our power with mine, your power with mine, we maybe just succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve a cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. You fucking incel. Get out of here. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I am with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that I will never be parted again. Oh, promise. Even should fate conspire to spare us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. I hate that face. Her eyes are way too far apart. Not a big fan. She looks better when she's Gaia. The eyes are too small. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. though the Brethren employ crystals to return their souls to their office. It's so weird to say office. Without them, such as far away you teach by to coming in mind and body, memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worth to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. Not to me. Her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer your cries. Walk over her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Yeah, her eyes are too small for that character design. They work better with big ones. And that's because Nomura designed her. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Whoa! What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turn against you. There is no escape from your past. God damn. What is this? I saw a message someone sent me that I couldn't see before. Why? There you are, finally spawned. My memories, they are being used to fuel as a summoning. This is how this very inside my mind to think Gaia had to endure this long. So compared to what she's going through now, but she's most likely creative than you ever fought before. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oh god, everything is. Ah, there we go. Jesus. I don't think I made it, but still. Until. I already have a party though. What the hell? No, what? I didn't mean that. I invited someone by accident. Sorry. The raid name is a mouthful? Yeah. Okay, so. Let's see who's available. Anyone up for the raid? I don't want to exit, I want to go in. Oh god, there's so many people. Anamorphosis? Whew. That sounds horrifying. B team. Thank you. So many DPS, not enough heals. Also, can I say I still love that I have this new pose? I am so happy for it. Yeah, hand on the hip.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, that's fucked up. Thancred? Dreadhope the Fate Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
That is fucked up. It's oh, that's fucked up. Fate Breaker, that's freaking Rajid or whatever his fucking name was. Fused with Thancred. Oh man, okay, let's go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
That is so fucked.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Burns. Like, oh god.
How about you?
Bound.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
So hey, I heard there's not enough Thancred in this batch. Well, here, have a fight with Thancred.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
So yeah, from what I can see, I see Thancred. I see Rashid or whatever his fucking name was. Oh god. Sorry.
How about you?
Uh oh. And I think I can't. I see the wings. Although those wings can be anything. They can be just interpretation of light, especially because of the circle in the back. So that can be either
You're not going anywhere.
Oh shit. That can be either innocence or just a representation of light, like a freaking Eidolon. Because Eidolon also has the circle in the back.
Claim you.
Whoa.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Fire? What does this mean?
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, Answer my call.
Oh shit, it's just a dragon. That is so fucked up. That is just Thancred. Walk!
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
Thank you. Okay, you don't have this for now.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
Yeah, he's talking like innocence. I want to see a second form, a transformation. Give me.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Stop panicking, we got this. Where is he? Where is he? What? Ow! How could you tell? What the fuck was that?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I couldn't see anything.
Light claim you. How about you?
If we can kill her LB3, we can get everyone up.
How about you?
Oh god! Oh god, those pushes. There is no telling for those. Just a little more. There we go. Killer LB3. There you go, buddy. Nicely done, Ranger. Nicely done.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I think it was Ranger, right?
Light claim you.
God, how does this work? How does this work? Everyone is going to one point. Everyone is going to one point. Okay, just stay away from the circles. Got it. No, he's going to expand.
How about you?
Got it. Come on. Fuck you, Thancred. That is so fucked up.
You're not going anywhere.
Take care of this.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Turn of the heavens.
Light claim you.
Stay away from the circles. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's dead. It's fine. Got this.
How about you?
Ouch. Burnt strike. Oh god, we're doing... Is he buffed? I can't... I feel like we have been at 40% for a while now. Oh god. Katatsu. Powder mark.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh! I didn't see that.
Light claim you.
I couldn't see what that was.
How about you?
He killed a lot of us. I didn't even know what killed us. He just swiped his arm and everyone died. I didn't see a marker or anything.
You're not going anywhere.
I made a mistake. Stuff. Oh, yours, Leonard.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
That's the thing that killed me. The powder mark. How you're supposed to evade that, I don't know.
Light claim you.
Fuck!
How about you? How about you?
Okay, so that's a tank buster, got it. Oh. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. Ay, bonito santo. Going for the tank buster.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Okay.
Light claim you!
So the red one... Where's everyone going? There? So red in the middle. What does that mean? Okay, it means... Okay, so the circle in the middle is the one that has less radius. So the red ones in the middle, all the blue ones have a bigger radius of damage. I think that has to do with it.
How about you?
Save that limit break for when everyone dies. Oh god.
You're not going anywhere.
Middle has something to do? Okay, never mind then. I thought I was being smart about it. Ugh. Oh god, heals.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, Ranger. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Why?
Light claim you.
Red one. Never mind. Has nothing to do with it. I don't know what the tail is then. I have no idea what the tail is for those. I cannot identify a safe spot to save my life. Burns! Ah!
How about you? How about you?
God, Leonard, you're fucking stealing it from me. You keep it, keep it. Are you dude? Why is it against me? Uh-oh. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, okay. Why was he ignoring Leonard? Okay. Yeah, Powder Mark is the tank buffer. That's why. It's a tank buffer.
Light claim you.
I have no idea what to tell us. Oh shit, we did it! Success!
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
No, I had it off. Boy, Celsa, I had it off, then I turned it on when I realized he was looking at me. I don't care if Lani beats us. I never said I was good at this game. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. Curse. An inferior being such as you should succeed while we fail. It defies all logic. Fuck is that? Uh-oh. Now's your chance. Huh? Gaia? Gaia's still in there fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you will defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Oh man, the Kingdom Hearts! Look at all those memories of Rin. No! No! Gaia's memories, they are being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. There is no utopia, motherfucker! We may be mere mortals, or our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they meant something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less. Oh yeah, I know. I have heard this story before. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may have us thousands of years, we have potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will immediately crumble to dust. We are immortal, our legacy eternal. Our work cannot be made complete as it once was. We will create perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hands shall the paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. It is absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Oh, come on, really? There's that little ether? How much is it sucking? Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. God, you are so obsessed, man. Gaia. Blocked. Oh no. There's only... Get clan jammed. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage! You will not get away with this! I'll beat the shit out of him! Okay. Yeah, growth felt into the face. Shit. Come on. No, no. God damn it. Oh, I'm eating at the same time, and my tacos are getting cold, and I hate it. Sad music? Come on. What the fuck?
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
That's a lot of boobs.
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Love this sound. Sounding pretty good so far.
Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Look at the thighs though. It has some dudes in cages holding it up. That's so metal.
We shall draw your memories from you.
What is that? Oh my god, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's going to use mechanics from the end, from the other. Leviathan and... okay. And Titan. Oh, that's Ramu for sure. Why are you stealing from Ramu, you asshole? Leviathan. I can turn on the I need to memorize the beams. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, lady! Thank you.
And they will be your undoing.
Okay. Stealing from Ifrit. Oh god. That's from Garuda. Okay. Yeah, Mike. Oh, I have some vulnerable right now. More Ifrit. Side. Yeah. Memorizing. That's good. Garuda. Side. Yeah, it's dual tank buster. Like, what the fuck? buddy.
Must you interfere?
Yes. I'm an asshole. See.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Take your time.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Oh god.
You would defy us.
Oh god, they're having. Oh yeah! What do we do?
Delicious, aren't they?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts!
Quite good.
God damn it.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
You leave her memories alone. Kingdom Hearts. Ugh.
Such fragile.
Chain of biscuits. The other side, the other side. God, this is gonna hurt. Oh!
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Wait, did we not do it? Did we not do it? What kind of bullshit was that?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think
God.
it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
She's so sure. Oh, it's the guys from his cage. The ones in the thighs. Fucking assholes. Oh, we're going to fight those lions in the shoulders. I'm 100% sure.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
Okay, bullshit. We did protect them.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Oh man, show me the first kiss. It has to be there.
Your insolence.
How about...
Okay, that's bullshit.
This one.
That's my color.
Lions, I knew it!
Now, this one on the other hand.
Oh god.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No.
No! We can't let this happen!
Oh god.
You are unworthy of our utopia.
That is bullshit. How am I supposed to protect it against the giant fist? No one can protect against the giant fist.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Ow.
Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
What? Pick it up. There we go, baby.
Now your memories belong to us.
Release? What is that going to do? Garuda. Yeah. mind. The fuck was that?
Memories of ice.
You fool! She loves those memories. Of that time we got to tell Rin, I told you so. Oh shit! Ooh! Oh god, get away from me! Release. Oh my god, that's what it is! She stores the powers, then releases them. Okay, so I need to keep in mind what she's going to get next time. Okay, so Ramu and Ifrit. Ifrit needs to be on the sides, and Ramu is to circle around her. Oh, never mind. I guess she's going to use them now. Fuck. Casting. Okay, casting means she's going to use them now. I didn't see the difference. Mild fish. Okay, casting and stalking. Okay, so Garuda and Leviathan. So I need to be like here, and I'll be fine. Junction type.
Memories of Earth.
Earth and Fury, what is that? That those look familiar. Oh no! Let this thing one explode. Move. Let's do it. That was good. That was good. Loving this music. Loving this music. Release. She's going to use Leviathan and Garuda. So I'm going to stay here. I think he was. Yeah. Yeah! Nailed it! Garuda and Leviathan again. Okay. Oh, stalking. Okay. Get that one. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Now your memories belong to us.
Release Leviathan and Garuda. Go here. Stalking Leviathan and Ramu, so it's going to be the sides and circling around her, so let's stand away from her. Jumping Shiva. Put the guys around her. Floor become ice.
Memories of ice.
Close. Take it off. There we go. Sorry for that. He's going to release, I think. Should be released next. There we go. So in front of her or behind her or far away. It's Ramu. There we go. Oh my god, I love this. I love this bullshit of memorizing the moves. You have no idea. Casting Garuda and Leviathan like side. Thank you. Ramu and Ifrit. Casting. So around. Oh, Ifrit was on the front? Sides! Ah! I forgot! Adamantium. Oh god, that's so much damage. Ramu and Garuda stuck. So diagonal. Junction Titan, so he's going to create the bombs. Damn you, many boom ladies. Oh god, where am I? Fuck! I got distracted. Ah, 7%. Oh god, we should be clear. We should be clear. Maybe? No. Nope. Not lowering my guard. Not lowering the guard. Stocking. Oh god, that's very dangerous. Because you need to be on the sides for Ifrit, but Leviathan requires to shoot it on the sides. So it's going to be very close. Right next to it. Yep, that's a dangerous one. Got it.
Utopia. A dream.
Shut up. Your dream was bullshit. Give me back my god girl. Nicely done, people. Oh, 88. That's a good number. That's a good number. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Dogaya is now free from Mitra and she remains unconscious. Oh no. Woo! We got her back! What, too soon? Okay then. What? We did it. She's free at last. Well, at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. I don't know if you can hear me or if you even remember who I am. Just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something, anything. She can hear you, Rin. Keep trying. You have brought her back once before, you can do it again. You can do it! I must not lose hope. Yell louder! Shake her! Shake her! Wait, what's this? Start kicking. It's a necklace. Well, she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Of course not, she was wearing it on her wrist. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use it to bring her back. Stab her with the amulet! Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Well, are you going to make me type it? Ugh, with the chat mode in, say Gaia to call upon her. God damn it. This takes me out of the situation so much. Gaia! Or not. Gaia! It's sensitive. Gaia. There we go. Oh yeah, we are right here beside you. Come back to us. Next begins to glimmer faintly. Okay. It's cap sensitive. Gaia! Oh, speak green. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray she will return. Give me more of these. Da, 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 da. Okay, I know you're there. You're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. Stab her! No, I saw it. Damn. Shit. What is this? Where am I? It's the simp! Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There is no need to be quite so upset. No, it was her. What do you mean? You have been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again in another life. Her design works better with the bigger eyes. Because I know more design. After all, you have already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will only come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. That's what we have been reading of her, with the past tense speech bubbles. It's her diary. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait, don't leave me. So she's going to become a writer, I guess. He's going to start writing that story named Kingdom Hearts. Until we meet again, Artemis. Artemis? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, whatever the here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Okay, now that's in present tense though. And thus Gaia walked 10,000 miles on high heels. The fucking worst. Oh, her steps are becoming slower. Oh, she's getting tired. I have walked so much. Like 5 minutes. Oh, so much. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt and it shines so brightly. I have seen this before. Your girlfriend! That's it. There was a girl. But what's her name again? Reen. Why is it not voiced? This was the perfect chance to have something voiced. I cannot hear you. There's no voice acting. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. So to let it go. Oh yeah! You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. Oh, that's the... Ooh. Became a tree. What should we name it? Yggdrasil. Because it's always fucking Yggdrasil. So the ether, the Eden, absorb has returned to the land. Now we just like Dimitri to empty... The empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous looking, not gonna lie. Look at this stew. I'm thrilled that we have been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitran and Logrev. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. Oh shit, you can see all the way on the back. It's not just this area, it's everything. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder I wonder what their lives would have been like if they had never remembered and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff, in a way, but still me. Where I belong. Isn't there another patch after this? Wouldn't there be another Eden raid then? Is this the last Eden raid? Huh. I would expect for this to end next patch. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll take a picture. Tell them all about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Because she's an Asian. I wonder. I wonder. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit since he's an Asian. Or was. Gaia? Well, how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron though. Oh, my character was thinking. Well, to be honest, I like if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Yeah. So many dates. Actually, I wanted to ask something when you say the others. Do you mean Thancred, the bookworm, and Urianger? Your knight in shiny armor? Ah! He got them reversed! It's the other way around. No, it's the other way around. Oh, god damn it! Oh, is it? His memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped. So I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's part of me that will miss hearing that fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we have all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much needed rest. Alright, they will be piloting to me. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what the hell am I going to unlock with this? It was an unlock quest. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, everybody's here. Pardon me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk. But can we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthusiastic when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all about... Oh, I actually need to see something. I need to see something. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped to clear out the cobwebs. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can just buy one? Even if you could, they would cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Ilmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as uncomfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way to there and told Yalfor all about, well, everything. Oh yeah, that guy was supposed to be, you know, dealing with all of this. I'm curious. I need to see. Is it still a fucking white desert? And reveal. Kind of. Yeah, it's still kind of a white desert out there, at least from this. They didn't change it. That's sad. So hot damn. That was interesting. I don't think the fight was nearly as difficult as the one against Shiva Rin. But it was still fun. The Thancred fight though, that one was the most what I believe was the most dangerous for me. No, actually. It was the first one, the one we actually wiped. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? Yes, it is now. Not everything was quite as we planned, though, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Ah, truly wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings of our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of the expedition as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of citizens to make their own forays into the empty. Ooh. I am pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information perpetrating to Gaia's true identity. Really? Yes! As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. She doesn't care anymore. She doesn't want to know. Or does she? To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I have come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logref, an Asian, and Mitran, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitran called out to me in the hope that we would be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitran held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know I know now that Mitran wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it is a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness with him if it weren't for Rin and Sammy. If someone had also been there for Mitran, who knows what might have happened. Yes! That's why from now on I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. Ah, our girl has come such a long way! For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now as Gaia. Wasn't Rin the word hope in Fae, I think? I need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. Oh, my throat. So what should we do now? Just make out. Start violently making out. Come now. Come on, Rin. Don't tell me you have forgotten. Festival? The festival at the Crysterion, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, yay, he's just so happy. Just get in there. Fucking tease. Hold hands at least. So lewd. Damn it! What the fuck? Awesome, okay. What's up with you? Oh yeah, this is about the unlocking the Savage Space versions. Credit myself. Well, Miss Ring tells me there are slight delay. She will be informed once to make a journey back there. God damn it. And unlocked. Oh, some days later? Here's a part written by yours truly. Oh! I think you'll find it quite riveting, quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken over from Miss Rin in this occasion. Ugh. I have recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account to an objective. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. Oh, by that they mean they have new powers. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the, well, embellishments. Here's your bullshit. I may have lied to have more awesome powers on those fights. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments, I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was it was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. Well, As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more puissant than your recollections. Oh, whoa. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all that rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were for you, Sammy. So I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Rin? Maybe once we are done, I can take you for a ride. I got transportation on my own now, you see. I'll take you for a ride. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Sammy and Luri to come along too? Nah, I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time? I'll keep going. Yep. It was a 4-seater, wasn't it? And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here in your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze upon the tips again, you only need to say the word. Eden's promise savage, now accessible. Nice. And I think that's the end of Eden. Huh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Vanya. I think it was here. Well, damn. That was quite the adventure. But you know what time it is? It's time for mechs. Let's take a look at the new fight. So many people. Get out of here. Let me talk to him. Lot of emerald. Sid's investigation in Terranclave has led to starting revelations. The emerald weapon. That was in Final Fantasy 7 too, right? Ooh. Dildor the Girthy. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. It's good to see you, Sammy. I am pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information in the at the Imperial facility in Terranclave. In fact, he would like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they have found. Once you are ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Woo! Also for the journey ahead. Towards Terranclave? Yes. Very excited for this one. I want to see what the hell is happening. Gaius, how you doing, buddy? Now you're here. Perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Sever inform him of Sammy's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. See, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but play a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quality. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? Are we waiting? Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go! The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves us the only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice will be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gilmer entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Oh, your chocobos, Sarah. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the Pearl Legion withdrew from Tancred. As far as we'd like to be transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If the supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but two possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rothano Sea and Castrum Occidens in the Eastern Hemisphere. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the religion from our subordinate guys. Oh, the ones I killed! By that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Baldealin, you and Sebra will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Sammy and I head to Castrum Marine. Shall we locate the Emerald weapon? We'll give it the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we are still repairing the damage sustained during the encounter. Ah, come on! While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. I've actually been working to expand its... Oh! Did you see Sammy? She was like, "Aw, damn it!" It's a very impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is not a fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Sammy and Gaius reach the Castrum Marine. I'll have one set ahead of Vesper Bay. Even Sammy was like, "Aw, man! That sucks. I wanted to ride the G-Warrior." A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Sabra and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Sammy. Yeah, I'm fine. What could possibly go wrong? It's time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. By Vesper Bay? Oh no. I love that even your character is like, "God damn it. Let me ride the Gundam." So the one in Vesper Bay is the one where we killed that first guy whose name I always forget. The one that just is a DPS race. Just start beating the shit out of him. Oh wow, teleported. Okay, thank you. As per Master Garland's instruction, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I have received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponents from my colleagues in Terncliffe. Apparently, it is some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we are not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But perhaps all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks, after all. For Warren is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one may expect, there are measures into place to keep out intruders. But security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses oversoul. Yep. We must silence the war machina before it happens. And failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of swift death. If these wounds heal more quickly, I could have gone with you. But I fear I will only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Well, damn. Oh shit, okay. I expected a little more dialogue. Straight up. Well, okay then. You think they deleted the deep shadow gear? Why? Wow, not many people are doing this one. Hey, Thrym, how you doing, dude? That looks sick, though. That's a cool looking armor. I don't think there's anyone available at the moment in my chat. Oh, so, I don't know. I don't know if you were waiting for Lani though. Is he gonna be doing these ones? I don't know. I knew he was going to be doing Emerald, so. Oh, because you get it from the fast mag. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Oh, you are? Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone in chat who wants to take part. Oh, okay, Thrym. Oh no. I don't know what Lani is doing. I'm not looking at his stream because I'm afraid of spoilers. I know he finished eating before me, so. Wait, he already went through here? Jesus Christ. Am I that slow? I think I am that slow. I love the hand on the hip pose. Favorite. You can go for Emerald Pizza Cat. Oh, god damn it. Quick draw. There we go. Man, oh man. What a shit show. Oof. I still need to do the near ones too. I think there was also near stuff, right? I think. Or am I getting that wrong? There was Eden, main story quests, the weapons. I think near. Was there anything else? I don't know. Okay, fuck, no one is doing the weapons, really? Come on, guys. Nier has a quest? Perfect. Titan Unreal? Really? I thought it was a thing already. I haven't even been able to find a group to do Savages with or Extreme ones. I don't think I'm finding people for the Unreal one. I made a thing actually. I don't know how to go about getting people for those. I want to make a group to do raids with. To do them savage raids and stuff like that. I have 0 experience, so that's a problem. They replace Unreal every patch, so what do you get from it? If they replace it, I'm curious as to what is supposed to be there. If it's a unique mount or something, I am going to be upset. Ugh. Like, although I guess that's the best way to reward people who are doing them. Really? Nobody is doing the weapons? What are all these motherfuckers doing here? It allows you to play a minigame in Idleshire that gets you a currency that, yes, has mounts and others. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so you can get currency from it. Guys, I need to find the static. Emerald weapon. Okay, that's nice, Morphe. You're a DPS, motherfucker. You have no right to delay this. You should be saying thanks for being a DPS and fighting a group. Yeah. Castrum Marinum. I'm expecting you, hero of Overseer Rex! Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Mark 5 anti-Icon War Magnet, the Emerald Weapon. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a beef. A big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a beef. Fat tacos, a big fat. I'm sorry, Father, we have gone too far to Emerald shot. And a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat. Oh god. Oh, buddy. Big fat tacos. Magic magnets. Hey, the fuck is that? Oh! What does that mean? Fuck. Split. I like that. Also, it looks just like the same. It looks just the same as in Final Fantasy VII, just with textures. Because I do remember the Emerald weapon from Final Fantasy VII. I will wait after this bullshit is done. Beef! Big fat tacos, big fat taco. I'll get rid of this. I don't know how it works or mechanics, but I remember seeing it. I think it was machine in Final Fantasy VII Machine of Rage. I'm not sure. It was somewhere. Magic magnets. Oh, please, not here. Fuck! I forgot. Same polarization reject each other, and different polarization attract. Need to remember that. The fuck is that? Bruh. The fuck was that? Whoa! Was that the music? That's no way to find it. Oh god. What? What is that? Okay, I knew it! Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos. Wasn't there a diamond weapon in Final Fantasy VII? Like a white color weapon? So I don't know if it was diamond or what. They hate each other, so... Yeah. Optimized Ultima? I don't like that. But that was not Ultima. I have seen Ultima. Ultima destroyed an entire sector. And you say, oh, optimize Ultima and nothing fucking happens? Fuck off. Get out of here. Optimize Ultima my ass. Where is there such devastation? Wow, this was, you know, after Eden, this is nothing. Fuck it. After the Ruby weapon, this is nothing. Like, what the hell? There has to be another mode. Oh no. I'm an idiot. He has yet to activate the shit. The soul burst thingy. I am so confident that I forgot it has the soul burst thing. No matter what, I can't afford to lose. I pushed the I kill myself button. And we just let him. Oversoul. Master Commander ready. Initiating organic core override. This is goodbye. You stupid moron. All you stupid kids. Oh, what is the meaning of this? Oh, where is the glory of the Empire? Oh no! This is where led at the time of the invasion. Did it? Oh, does it be causing this? Oh no! Oh no! He has the same power as Daddy. Turn gold. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? What the shit is this? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's some nice music though. Fuck. It's overlapping like a motherfucker. Oh shit. That one idiot is not following orders. Get him. Oh god, no! I need to take a better look at the numbers next time. Oh man, Gaius must be feeling like a prick right now.
Optimize! Optimize!
Tetris Terminus X. Shit is that. Shit is that. Shit is that. Oh god. Pizza Cat, that happens a lot and I hate it. My biggest issue with that was during the Mega Behemoth fights in Borgia, where you need to be behind the behemoth's corpses. But you need to time it right, or else. Because if you're too late, and even though you feel like you're behind it, you're not going to. He's the dumbest. And there he goes. Fuck, that was not even a fight. Yeah, the 5 stages of grief. Gaius is not having a fun time right now. But you know who's not having a fun time? The guy inside that fucking thing. Giorno Giovanna. No loot. Oh, this is the freaking ferry. Hey guys, how you doing? You okay there, buddy? And so it ends. Why would Rex throw away his life for this? If I am ever to learn truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for its analysis to tell us whose combat data was used in this occasion. It calls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observation I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, it was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must be known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for us to inspect the War Machine's remains. Are you feeling good now, Mr. Gaius? Mr. Gaius? We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. Yeah. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was Ilm for Ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. I don't know. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. The Diamond Weapon. Nevertheless, Sammy was once again proving herself capable of overcoming the worst of the Empire as its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Octodens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads. We came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would have not had been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing this fate. I and the Iron Wars will search this place from top to bottom, for clues as the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would like not to put past Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully that is. Watch out. Poor old Gaius. A big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a beef. What the fuck? Ah! Right. Memories. Make me want to go out there. Back there. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? What? Melisandre and Recon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that was the synthetic aurosite system, yes. The fusion between pilot and the core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have any chance to beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if they knew the truth about Oversoul, you would try to stop us. Well, of course, because it's fucking stupid. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is all for? It all began one day the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. Balance. Select the subjects for these twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without the fear of persecution. You don't seem to be doing a great job at it, though. We want you to see this new world for yourself, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? Because you're the cuter one. The cuter one. The years spent serving the Empire gave us have changed us all, except you, Ellie. Even after everything you have seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us. You deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Listen to me. Right now the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Oh God. Then why don't you come with me? No, we need a sacrifice. If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they would only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of holding the ideals Father instilled on us. Our lives are a small price to pay for world's freedom. God, why are you so stupid, child? Join forces with the good guys. Done. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. I won't do it. Damn it, girl. My hand is as big as your torso. I will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. We will free you by throwing you into jail. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cash room to Father, is that right? Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Guardians return. While you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon. Without her interfering, we can't let her hinder the competition. Just join us! You stupid motherfuckers! I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak. If we are to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic oversight system. You know, I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. I am not suicidal. Let me do it. Let me fuse with the robot. Or else it's up to you, Alphonse. Ah yes, I'll finally complete my fetish of fusing with a robot. Rex, you're just way too excited about this. Just let me get in there. Sir, we found this girl in a jail. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. You killed my brother who sacrificed himself because he was so excited about killing himself. What the fuck were you expecting? Because he's stupid. Yes, once we have extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. We need to talk, girl. How you doing? This guy just starts doing dad puns. Sorry, dad jokes. Oh, they are stupid, man. They are incredibly stupid. Zebra is taking care of Ali. But it may be some time her nerves are settled. If the vision you witness is true, is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away of her own safety, for her safety. When she is ready, I will know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Alice's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her guardian masters. The Guardians! You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. What do you mean they don't like to be beat up? I was born in Wordlet, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Guardian, and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Wordlet, who treated us badly as the Guardians did, if not worse. I thought it... Are you... Okay. Wait a minute. I thought it were to become an Imperial soldier. My position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, so I joined the army. Hey guys, hey guys. You know what this is? This is Fedora's backstory, but better, in just a couple of sentences. The acceptance I earned was but temporary. However, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time in official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Sinos Jai Galvos in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Wordlet. While I was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. Oh, hey, I was there. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Guardians had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages by the time I could return to her side. There was naught I could do. Ha! Look at the Guardian, like freaking soldier there. Oh, it's her fault that this she doesn't. What is that? What's a voyage? There was nothing left for me in Wordlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. Again, this is way better than Fedora, way better. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that's the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on power and afforded of their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with the Guardian blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army, alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Balderon's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. God damn. That got me way better and way quicker than Fedora. Look at this coil. She doesn't deserve what happened to her. Just there we go. Gonna be using that for a meme. Ever come to my weapon? It's hardly cause of celebration. Another young life cut short. Yep. Well, that just confrontation has been averted, but alas, you haven't. Yep. I suppose you are here to ask about Ali. Yes. Is she willing not to speak with us? As the condition has improved somewhat, I would say so. Provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Oh, Morty. Ali, I am sorry for what happened to Rex. It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on, please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varro was given command. He was sent to from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magic weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by the Emperor. Well, that depends on what you mean. I know the Ishgardians don't like auras because they remind them of dragons, at least back then. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. Does he not know what's happening right now? But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Oh, is he an Asian? Oh my god, not that he would ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I have been able to put pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Oh, never mind. Valens van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. You took everything from me, Gaius. I don't even know who you are. Valens used his knowledge of magic to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until no one man stood in his way, your father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero. Who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire Based, oh, sorry, thinking about Nero makes me laugh. Emit rather than the other race of origin. Valens is adamant that the pure-blooded Guardians are superior to all others. Don't all pure-blooded Guardians think that? Except for, you know, 3 of them? It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come to it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day it's filled with nothing but pain. That's why he had a bunch of kids in his room while he was exercising. Ugh. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we had wanted. After all... Oh shit. Lani Pator, thank you for the raid party, dude, appreciate it. Did you already finish? Am I that slow? I feel like I'm that slow. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I was so fucking slow. I could not keep up with your speed, man. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we still wanted to, after all. We're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be recommending others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapons project to the completion, we would have gained the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing from the world of... just join us, stupid motherfuckers! All you have to do is just... You could have just escaped with the weapons, stay with us, and we defeat them! It was that simple! The Empire is going down in flames right now. Ah, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had fun. And he's a fast reader? I can't believe that. That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. Hey, Sonic. Ooh, workout time. My legs. You will give your lives for the future you may not live to see. Take courage for our teachings, Father. From your teachings, Father.
They joined the
strong
wrong
must
army.
lead the weak, and we would gain that strength. Possible Junior, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. Weapon. We knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck do you mean he would say, don't do that? Just join us. It's just sucking. It's that simple. You stupid children. As the pilots, we are the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. I mean, if they were so powerful, then how were they defeated? Huh? 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 And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. That's an inner thought. I think that's an inner thought. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand up on opposition sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens. This last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well what they need. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He is... I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, let me guess. You're going to keep it to yourself. You're going to go there by yourself. You're going to pilot the machina instead of him and die. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest, which means she's not going to. Which means she's going to escape. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex Raccoon in Miss Melisandre, are you not? Oh yes. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. Unless... I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's will. You know, it would be a little more surprising if you were not telling me this game. I have a good feeling about his new friend. Did I read that? Does that imply I read that in game? So see that she has everything she needs. That was a weird pause. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Gravania? Oh, you know where he is. It would be so easy if you just told us. Your loving father act may fool the others, Caius, but not me. For every life you have saved, you have ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will, for all my transgressions I believe still have part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or would you honor your word? Since the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Green. Amazing! Wait, no. That's it? Oh, I'm upsetting. What the fuck do you want? While I'm painfully aware of the cruelty of the Empire shows its enemies, even I am appalled to hear how it treats its own. War machina that feed on the very lives of their pilots. I can scarcely imagine anything more heinous. The majority of the 7th Legion are sure to be stationed on the city of Werlet, the heart of his occupied territory. Whether Alphonse is there with them remains to be seen. According to Ali, another weapon lies in wait, but where we do not know. I stand to reason, however, that if they were to find it, Alphonse would surely not be far away. Yeah, he has his reason to hate him though. Leave Ali to me. Having care of my mother for so long before being transferred away, I like to think I have developed a suitable bedside manner. Oh, why are these freaking children so stupid? Just join forces with the people who are against the Empire. Well, they love the Empire. That's the biggest issue here is that they love the Empire. For what reason? I don't fucking know. Because their dad loved the Empire, so they also love the Empire, and they want to build it better. Oh, they're so stupid. So many people. Yeah. Where's the NPC? Spawn. Spawn, motherfucker. There you are. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we would be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account of your reviewer mind. Oh, that was a bad pause. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. You and me. I shall give this to your ever-growing stack of reports. Yep. I'm not doing those reports. Yeah, brainwashing is a hell of a thing. Even if it was technically unintended brainwashed. Are we getting a meanwhile? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Correction chamber? I don't like the name of that. Three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh, To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything have done
They joined the wrong
for
army.
her. Okay, did you see that pause? Oh, Snowbound, folks, thank you for the follow. Everything I have done to for her. Not to her, for her. Sure. And this is how she repays me. After all the beatings and the insults and the gaslighting. She repays me like this. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you have failed miserably. Do it, child! Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, I thought he looked like a sin eater there. He looked like the sin eater kid. Like motionless. With the black eyes. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Look at this douchebag! Look at this! He has the most douchiest faces. God damn it! No, don't do it. Leave the kid alone. Please. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He will be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out. Oh gosh, he's so excited about this. What are you, a kindergartner teacher? A creepy kindergarten. Oh. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh fuck me. Burn. Oh, this will be horrifying with that voicing though. God, why was this not voiced? And he doesn't give a shit. He knows, what am I gonna do about it? This fucking prick! Well done, your made father proud. It's for you. I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages. But it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. Sorry, I forgot he has this stupid voice. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsor, whatever it takes. And if you so much entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kin. Like the vermin they are! Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xena's combat data. What? Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is to sit back and let the synthetic autocyte system do the work with you as a conduit. You shouldn't thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally come to semblance of meaning. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. God, he's indoctrinating these kids. Oh my god. He looks like the kind of guy who is going to use these kids as shields. I swear. Splendid. There'll never be a dull moment around here. Now then, boys. Who would like to see something special? No. No, get an adult. Not that adult. Another adult. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. I don't like this. He's going to use these kids as shields or experiments. Ugh. Both are horrible. Fuck. Don't lay on your back. Oh man, that hurts. Oh, he's still alive. Good. Just leaves. Holy fuck nuggets. Okay. You know what? Show don't tell. Good for them. They told us, but they also showed us. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. You won't be able to command it! They just told you! You're just going to be fuel! Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First balance, then the Empire itself will fall. And we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Oh,
they joined the wrong army.
All the stupid children together. Melisandre. Oh, damn it. Spawn of the anus. Until then, watch over me. Ah, Spawn of the Anal Snake, thank you for the follow. God damn it. That was fucked up. That was very fucked up. Fuck that guy that looks like a perverted kindergarten teacher. Pervert version of Snape. That's a fusion of Snape and... Oh, what the fuck was his name? Frollo? Don't smile. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Oh god, there's people behind him. Innocent people. I don't like this. Then go on with it. I see innocent people behind him. I don't like this. Initiating synthetic aerosol system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. I knew it. Oh god. What's going on? It's that guy's family, isn't it? The one behind him. You're helping us with a little research, so... whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute your glory to the government, whatever your name is. This isn't what we agreed. You said if I took part in the experiment, you would let my family go. Yeah, to the other world. You have seen us as data loaded, yes? Activity oversoul and be quick about it. Understood. It's like a monkey face, like little lips, pursed lips, like the monkeys, like the apes from Planet of the Apes. Galbus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. I want this computer to explode because it can't handle Xenos' data. Oh. Yeah. My mind is... No, this is what it takes to protect you both. I love you. I am so sorry. Oh. Again, the aura kit. I don't where's my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos Galbus data loaded. No. What did you do with my boy? This subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey. Right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. And neither an obedient servant nor a ravenous beast. Then you cannot use Xenos then? Then that doesn't work, man. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic autosite system. Yes. Everybody knows, use Xenos' DNA to create a creature that can serve you. Fuck off. Oh, don't show this to me, please. Actually, you do. I want to see it. How revolting! What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the setting and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Oh, go! But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Yes, to free them inside of that. And he just laughs. But the stupidest fucking... You believe that shit? My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Vera bargaining with savages. More fool him to trust me in the first place. You know what? That's fair. That's fucked up, but fair. Why would they trust you? Ah. I want to kill him. Oh, fuck me. I want to kill him. Oh, I'll take care of you later. Jesus Christ. Of late, all I can think about is weapons. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not a weapon, sure. Oh, guts be good. This with the winner tones. Perhaps I should be like a materials. Let's see the trophy. That looks fucking cool. How do you make them float? It's worse, Hojo. Oh, you're not fucking wrong. You're not wrong. So what do you think? It's very terrifying as the one foe you faced. Behold, the malevolent Malachite murdered the vicious Viridian villain, the Geminus Jade Giant. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon. The Gementus Jade Giant? Why not that last one? Is that a reference? I assure you, I spare no expense in making it true to life, so it speaks as possible. The information we see regarding the design reveals several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allowed it to attack from multiple angles. Yep. We even learned their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself. And he let him. Yeah. How do you make them float though? Not that, but the emerald weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius' renowned. Yeah, I know. Goodness me, alter. Yeah, I don't care. But before I pour myself a nice glass of local arak, I think it's time for us to fire up the real Vitality Combat Simulation experiment to see what wonders you can conjure. Sonic, thank you for getting tier 1 sub to Spawn of the Snake, Spawn of the Anus Snake. Appreciate it, dude. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a beef. Tacos, a beef. In the morning. Sammy, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Sternclave was liberated, we have been sending troops to aid in getting town back to its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamigans know how hard life can be in society struggling and stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. Wait, is the diamond weapon in this patch, or is it in the next one? I think it might be the next one. It might be just a small quest. Bless you, Sammy. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. This unlocks something, so... It's going to unlock something, but I don't know what it is. And I don't think the diamond weapon is going to be here right away, unless... Maybe? So the boss wrote you into helping, did he? Yep. Let's go. Back to Turncliffe. Dude, Celsa, you and me both. No, I kinda... I want Xenos to show up and be, what the fuck is this? And just kicks in the nuts and leaves. Do you think you can make a copy of me? Hugh, you're the one who piloted the Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yes. It was I. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here and stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials. Though I fear many of us will struggle to put that past stuff behind us. For 10 long years we suffered on their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contribution may help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them had never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memories. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that it's not a single person is omitted, I will need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistant troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Yeah, when you want me to get it. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. No, yeah. Freaking bioweapon mechasinos? No thanks. Give me the real one. I need the real one. Something I can help you with? I say it's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's livings. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we are still carrying out the investigations, we have closed the place off, preventing anyone interfering, considering as you who's asking, though I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her, in case the others kick up of us. You're very kind. Nice. Fuck, the moment that Biomechasinos talked, I was so fucking terrified. I got excited and horrified. Where's my Xenos? I'm sorry for any trouble I have caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was so glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of their local conscripts. One name in particular stood out for me. My friend Melissa... No! My friend Melisandria! I had no idea she had been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight for Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Fucking Christ. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Velsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia, just such genius, who forbid them from seeing him. Oh, yep. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia has strong attachments to Gaius, and I wouldn't let anyone else near him. Huh. Oh yeah, daddy complex. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and the other wards. Oh my god. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specially to meet them. Oh no. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving in the Orson front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came to Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. I think this guy is the Rogadin guy we kill all the time in the Castrum thing. The guy that just is completely forgettable. After that, I was assigned to the Trebundus Lecta blah blah blah. On the 14th, Nero told Scaebra and I work on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed. For sure. Boy, I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Worlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. I eventually made my way back to Worlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to the stomach to think I helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning, of course. Of course, they would never dream of subjecting a trueborn Lagalian to such barbaric treatments. Not when the 7th Legion has already supplied provisional conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were preferred to only by their car names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project. But I need more weapons though. I want to keep those weapons. Give me my G warrior. But what can I do? For years all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Then you make tools to destroy tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They are biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they have taken. Don't worry, both me and Xenos won't allow that to happen. Just another spawn on their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironmarks. I have a feeling that the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements.